So Mary, is that
That
you?
or if MP wants to go, but alright, Mary.
You just add a pretty? Add a pretty? What does add a pretty mean?
And no one will ever know.
I mean, there's probably like stream delay and everything going on, so yeah, we'll see.
I assume it's at a party.
Probably. Mary?
Did Mary go somewhere? Your turn.
It's been a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you.
Yay!
Yeah, you got this.
Was doing a bit of wrestling with Bondi. Decided to tap out. Mostly because I was getting a bit tired. Because it was like getting to be like 1 a.m. or midnight or 1 a.m. Oh yeah, the fucking sewing needle I found in my bed. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got distracted. Since Circe doesn't know, Soleil's out at the moment. They were still gonna swing by the shrine, as given that we are probably in the late afternoon. I want to say, again, to be around that 3 or 4 o'clock period.
Yes, you're in the later afternoon.
And after that, I want to go back by the bar, try to fish for information for the magic item salesman, merchant, or whatever. And that's more or less just my plan for the night. After that, I'll wing it.
So make the move.
Okay, I go down to Soleil's temple.
Ye. We. What you there? What are you up to, by the way? Just want to ask a little question.
I just go in. Oh dear. Circe doesn't know the importance of knocking yet.
Mm-hmm.
That probably. Oh no. By that logic, she's probably just gonna barge right into the temple. Oh, right into the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Going, hello, anyone home?
So define what you mean by barging in. Is it just busting the door open and walking in, or are you talking like just straight walking in as you go in?
Just straight walk in. Be surprised by the doors. Looks like, wait, these can do that?
What? How does Circe not know what a door is?
Well, they know what a door is. They just haven't encountered a locked door yet.
Huh? That sure. Whatever. Let's keep it moving. Anyways, so hi. Here's another funny features. A 1 and a 2 things look at you, and I would like to say this right now. What does Circe think when they're looking at what is effectively a sheep and I forgot what the fuck the other one was. A sheep and a goat. Basically, Soleil's two temple guardians here. Both looking at Mary and then going, "Who? No, why are you here and who are you? Like, basically, they're just trying to ask questions of why the fuck are you here?
Oh, I was just in the city again. I wanted to say, I wanted to say hi to Soleil. Tell her I'm doing okay, more or less. You know, you know. Wait, no, wait. It was yeah. Wait, if Blake was around, also touch base with them. How are you doing?
I'm sorry, say that again,
Was this
please.
their first speaking lines?
Oh wait, no, fuck, I fucked up. Sorry. They literally can't speak. Beta made it intentional that they should not be able to speak. So instead, no,
Oh.
both of them are just looking at you angrily. You see two very angrily looking things at you.
How did they make it so they can't speak? That's just mean.
I don't know. Mary made their motherfucker with arthritis inherently.
I didn't say with arthritis. Just they
Yeah,
look old.
I just gave them experience trauma. You got them born with trauma. Step it up, y'all.
I think they're stepping it up by building it in. And I feel like if you're born with work experience versus having to actually get work experience, that's a little bit that's a step above. Sadly, the job title here is the traumatized one, but you know it's you get an experience. I guess. Fucking hell. Anyways,
You know what? No. I gotta play seriously. A bit. Gotta play seriously a bit more cheeky still. Not go with my natural instinct of just back away slowly. Of like, are you friends with Soleil as well?
you've seen them before.
I
I
will
have.
say you visited their temple during the Florence dinner.
Yeah, but they were never described.
They were there.
Yeah, no, like they're always here. They're just never
They're
talking because
they're
Soleil
forced to
has
be here.
literally snapped their vocal cords away.
No larynx. No larynx at all. Who needs a larynx?
What is the fucking up with you guys and your guardians? One
What
of
do you
you's
mean?
just abandoned them for like
I
a month.
have learned from my mistakes. Also,
I'll give you
Phoenix
that. And the
Amos
other
Davis
one
has
just
never had a
took
speaking
away the
line.
ability
Never
to
had a speaking
speak.
line, MP. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Stubbs is a fine old man of a week.
It's been definitely more
Gracious.
than a week to travel this distance, but yes,
A fine old 2-week old man. Just like Sias Corvus.
yeah.
Hey,
Look,
I'm a 5-month-old baby man.
Look, Citus Corvus got those city miles put on. Mr. Stubbs got treated like like a school project that had to be made to look old.
I got those miles, scrub.
You sound 80. No.
Anyways, let's continue, please. You know,
Okay.
make some movement. So you're basically asking them questions.
Yes, more just going, just doing a hi. How are ya? And
Yeah,
these are like anthro, sheep, and goat, or fully feral animal wise. At least
body type. Yeah,
normal animal
yeah.
appearance.
No, they're
Hmm?
quadruped. They're quadrupedal. They're very much on the ground. Fire elemental things on them, if I'm correct. Forget the exact description because I don't remember it and I don't have it written down for these two. Beta's gonna tear me a new one when they see this, but at the same time, do it, motherfucker. I wish you would.
Well, since I've been away, I've recently learned how to cook. You want me to make you something up? Since I'm here?
Neither of them, um, well, shit. I guess it's time to add the characterization. Fuck. Okay.
Yay, improv.
No, it's not characterization. It's more like Dell needs to read his own notes again and see what the fuck I did for these bastards.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
You're
Oh
nailing
no,
this, Mary. You got this.
I know. I'm having fun. I'm having fun getting to play Circe like Circe a little bit more again.
Hell
Given
yeah.
that, oh hey, look, and basically an unattended pantry.
You know what? I'm gonna do this the easiest way I know how, purely because I'm lazy and a cheapskate, okay? Y'all can say fuck me if you want to. One of them is going to just disappear off as a blaze of flames. The other one still is, I guess, I don't know what the equivalent for a bark or a growl is, but just imagine a sound that's coming out of a goat that is deeply telling you to go fuck yourself.
You could do like stomping the foot into the ground, basically like go about to charge.
Head lowered, his hoof scraping the
No,
ground.
no, 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 no.
Mhm.
They have
Huffing
full
really
speed.
hard.
No, no, no. They're doing a verbal thing because I think it's funny. They literally can't speak, but at the same time, you can tell that there is something they would love to say.
They're so pissed they're developing vocal cords.
No, I think it wasn't quite mute from what I'm gathering. It's more they uh Beta just wanted them to make animal noises, basically.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense.
I said that they can't
Yes,
speak. I didn't say they can't like make sounds.
yeah,
Can't
okay, looked
sound.
it up. It's just it looked it up on YouTube. It's just angry bleeding.
Hmm.
Anyways, yeah, no, one of them is still doing that. What do you do in response to that?
You know what? Even the okay, so at least they got that spark in their eye of intelligence, but like they haven't said no yet. So, like, oh no, angry goat.
Mm-hmm.
So I continue
Continue doing what?
into the temple towards
Got you.
their kitchen,
Got you. Got you.
towards their pantry, accurately.
Oh, you're about to get smacked.
So
I
here's my
know,
thing,
but
right?
like,
In a few seconds, you hear a woman's voice come out, and she goes, "What's your name, Circe?"
Uh-oh.
yes, yes, correct. I was just coming by to say hi, and since no one was around, make some food for the animals?
Nailed it.
I'm sorry. You call us animals?
No, 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 not you. Those two. They point towards, like, the goat. There was a sheep somewhere.
Does Circe know who they're talking to right now? Or do they see who they're talking to?
No, it hasn't been introduced. I literally think I'm, you know, at least I, the player, literally think I'm talking to Jane right now.
You
Hmm.
see,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah. You see a woman before you with flaming hair and a lovely little collar on their neck.
Oh, you're.
And she's just gonna respond with,
Hell, you're going to hell.
Straight to hell.
"I welcome it. Do you want to get inside the fucking pot as well, MP? 'Cause I can cook."
Never let hell? Yeah, basically. Never let Dell get his hair done again.
Never let my hair get done badly again. This was a mistake. Trust no one. Anyways,
I mean, the first mistake was at trusting your mother. Clearly,
and it was more so I didn't have money for this shit and pay for it. Didn't realize it would take so damn long and
you,
waste so much time.
you know, you could have probably looked for a barber school or something
True.
if there is one in your town.
It was whatever. Anyways, let's keep it going.
I know at least once I end up showing up to a barber school for a haircut when I had like no money. They fucked it up, but it was only by a little bit.
Mary,
Yes.
plot.
Yes, shenanigans. Okay.
Evil. Dell, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this person inside of the temple?
Yes, it. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's the temple guardian that was made when Soleil did the stuff, but Circe doesn't know that. It different lady basically.
oh, I thought that was a. I thought she was a rabbit. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Clay pretending to be Soleil. Less evil, Dell. Less evil.
Can we keep plot moving?
Come on, it's me. You know, my brain's gonna take the wheel and go down a side path or two. Anyways,
Mm-hmm. Are you
like
responding to
no, not
questions?
you. You're a person, but like the 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 four-legged thingies out there that haven't talked.
Get out. Get the fuck out. Why are you still here? Go. I don't know you.
I-
Go. Go. Get the fuck out.
and like any seagull that gets shooed away, away they go.
What's your agility?
Oh no.
Uh, I have to look that up again. It's been a bit. Let's see. 45.
Alright, cool. I believe in fairy tales. Do you as well? That's a 37 for them. 96 for you. Great. As Polina basically pulls out a single finger and then like almost like imagine they take their hand, right? Their left palm.
Mhm.
They take their right index and middle finger. And you know how like when you fan money, or if you're gonna like throw out a single playing card, they do that, but instead the sparks that trail off make a blast of fire that dashes by your fucking feathers. Get.
The funny part is, Circe doesn't even think that this is a temple guardian.
Mm-hmm.
This is just so, oh man, Soleil's got more interesting people in their house now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all, just observation.
Do you leave after having
Yes, I
singularly
leave.
shot at you? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Polina just is going to pretty much tell you to leave and then close the door after you step outside.
Unfortunately, the pantry is guarded.
Yeah, like let's not forget, people. Temple Guardians have at least some job to do. If you can't do that much, then what the fuck are you doing, you know?
I thought you were going to be a lot more evil.
Oh, we had options. I have options. We will see if I have to use options.
Nah, they were just operating on a fairly basic escalation ladder, as far as I can tell.
No, I understand that. I just thought Dell was pulling out clay pretending to be Soleil.
Nothing that I said or did hint towards that. That was just your brain spiraling.
I thought that the other one was an animal as well.
You're
So when I
tripping.
heard Fire Harriman with a collar, I thought it was Beta.
You're
Or,
tripping.
well, Soleil.
You're tripping.
Mhm.
Anyways, what are we doing with Circe now?
Oh, that plan was thwarted. Uh, shit, she didn't even ask if Soleil was in. Though, given that, you know, but she's feeling a bit not wanted there at the moment, so she's gonna, you know, go off, but
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
go off back to that bar that we were at real world weeks ago.
Got you. Alright. So when it comes to you settling back in for that bar, how exactly are you approaching it again?
Hi, I got coins this time.
Mm-hmm. Is that like I can't tell if that's like you walking in and
No, that's
saying that or like
literally it. Just
okay, yeah, I'm like
literally just kind of throw open the door. Go, hi, Mr. Barman. I have coins this time. You were.
he just turns around to you and says, "Ma'am, I don't know you. What are you looking to have here? If you need a drink, I could get you a drink. If you need something else, you can see."
I'll get whatever 2 coins will get me.
That's what type of coin?
This doesn't tell me anything.
Uh,
This
2
gold,
gold coins.
copper,
Yeah.
gold. All right, fine. You want something to drink, or are you looking for something else?
Uh, bit bit to drink, bite to eat.
No, you're looking to eat. So, good news. I got you on one of those. Bad news. Don't got the other one. Take something to drink. You won't get anything to chase it down. Here. And he's gonna pour
That's
you something and then set it down in front of you.
that's fine enough. You wouldn't happen to know people that are buying and selling divine tools or magic stuff, would you?
Magic tools. Are you looking for like a witch? Some something
Mm,
else? What are you talking about? Divine tools.
it's-
What do you think this is?
so, uh, the bar I was at with Florence like a few weeks ago, and
Florence. I don't know Florence.
wings out the elbows. Uh,
Oh, fickle feather. What the fuck are you doing? What do you need
uh,
here?
uh, there was a bit of a mix up. I had a divine tool. It got sold. I'm just trying to find who would want to buy those things.
Why are you asking here? I don't know.
I, I, I was kind of hoping you would know those sorts of people. People come here and talk, don't they?
I don't know what you'll talk about. That information is your own.
Right?
So what are you actually looking for here?
Well, hoping for information on that, but because last time I was in earlier today, you said you would tell me if I bought something off yes, but so
Earlier today, I just started my shift.
shit.
Is this not the same guy?
Sorry, I thought it would be funny that since you walked in and just started talking wildly, that you just randomly walked up to a dude who's serving. You didn't ask to see if it was the same dude or anything. I was just like, this is a new dude.
God damn it.
I thought there was only one dude. I thought there was only one dude.
There's
Yes.
now 3 canonical bartenders, and one of them's dead.
And guess what? Behind the station of the bar, you see there's like 6 different people.
God damn it, Dell.
Yeah,
God, now I'm just laughing. Florence took me to like a fucking Denny's.
The most heinous of restaurants.
I don't feel like Diddy should get that title. That is like that's
No.
a supreme title. You shouldn't give that to just Diddy. It hasn't earned it. Then again, I've never stepped foot in a fucking Diddy's.
I mean, clearly there's some Waffle House for the Waffle House parking lot to be a gladiatorial arena.
Anyways, let's continue. What are you going to do now that you're talking to a random waiter 99.
Yeah.
Where's my boy Futon 7? Bring him back. No.
Oh no, I got the wage slave. Well, I guess I have my drink in awkward silence and go on, because
Can you handle that drink?
that's only gonna be tipsy, Circe. It's gonna be all right.
How many drinks did you take with Florence?
2.
2 or 3.
Okay, so 1. Okay. Also 1 for 2 gold. Damn.
Besides, I deliberately sought out the top shelf hard liquor that time. So like,
I don't know. You just spent $200 on a shot.
it's okay. It's okay. Money means nothing to Circe yet.
Oh, they did not hand you like a single shot. Like for $200, they handed you a full ass cup. Like it's actually up there. So again, I ask, what will you do now? Or are you just gonna sit in silence and leave?
Actually, nah. Uh, player goal attained that I never quite verbalized as Circe. Hey Yinto, you want to have a drink?
It was brought. Oh, I'm dying. Circe having plot actually just like kills me.
So here's one of the funniest things yet, right?
Oh
You
shit,
say
he was
this.
dealing with Grob and everyone.
You say this, right? And
Mhm.
Yinto just replies to you, I'm currently working. I'll be with you momentarily. Do you just wait?
Mm-hmm. What's
Yo,
momentarily to a god?
uh, yeah, uh, Yinto, you good? You good where I'm at, or you know what place yourself?
I'm already in town.
All right, I guess here's good then.
Circe, it is always where you need to be. I have a few things to ask you, anyways. And I'm assuming you just wait for Yinto to appear.
All right, if you're if you're coming to me, let me grab a bottle and find someplace pretty to have a chat.
All right then. Message me in a
You know,
little bit. I'll be picking up a few more.
yeah, you should be you should be able to find me. You found me last time.
I will.
Fuck. This poor fucking waiter.
He's calling fucking Yinto in the shop, just having like phone call with a god in front of the barman.
Yep.
So
No,
here's,
can the barman overhear this?
I don't think Circe's being like secretive about it, right?
Nope, not one bit.
So
This is
here's
person talking overly loud over speakerphone, but there's no speakerphone.
yeah, no. You're having a very loud on your side conversation. But here's the thing: the dude who poured the drink is washing it and does not seem to be reacting. There's a few more shady things going on here. For reference, people play dumb when they don't need to actually interact with you.
You got this, Circe.
Hey, can I get the bottle that this came from?
You want the bottom? How much you want it for?
I got six more gold.
I mean, all of your money.
I'll take it for 4.
I take an extra for a tip.
All right then.
Circe has no value of money. This is physically hurting Fumale from a distance. He feels a disturbance in the wallet.
Thank you. All right then. And he takes it from you. Yeah, no, he just takes it off you.
God, killing me.
Even though this is weirdly out of character, but yeah, go ahead. Did we forget that Cersei's learned
You
what
know,
the value of money is already?
well, she knows it's good for goods and services. She doesn't quite fully appreciate the value of a dollar, so to speak. So four four co- yo, 4 coins per bottle. That sounds about right. Good another coin for good service. Sounds about right.
Circe slightly metal blind, gets gold, copper confused.
I don't think she's ever handled copper. It's always been gold.
That's atrocious. I only work in hundreds.
Not the worst. Anyways, yeah, no, he hands you a bottle and then lets you be on your way.
Cool. I'm still drink that cup and then be on my way.
Got you. I have a
I
question.
just
What's your
absolutely
name?
wasted.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, it's Circe.
Cersei. Got you. You mind following me real quickly?
Uh-oh.
No, sure.
You seem apprehensive. Is there something wrong?
Nothing.
By the way, this is another dude who's walked up in response to you asking for the 4
Oh,
gold.
I thought it was still the waiter.
No.
Oh no.
No, another dude who was behind the bar is now walked up and is instead trying to ask you to follow him.
Either I'm gonna get jumped or I'm gonna get slipped some basilisk poison alcohol again.
Oh,
I
you know what? I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
You do. Follow, correct?
Yeah, I follow.
Alright. He leads you to another room. It's got one to the left, one to the right, and probably a few more doors occasionally here and there. And you know the usual stuff of this building. But I doubt Circe actually pays attention to most of the features. Anyways, he's just gonna say, if you'd mind going through here real quickly, I'll follow after you.
Hmm.
Yeah, this
Okay,
doesn't seem shady at all.
out of character, this definitely feels like a kidnapping.
I think I might know what this is, but it's probably fine.
All right. Circe has no reason to be suspicious or object,
Gotcha.
so she goes in.
Alright. And what you see inside is like 3 different dudes smoking cigars. There you go. Ah, shit. What? What'd you let her in? What's your name?
Circe, hi. Local deity. Yo, she was only asked to go to the back. She doesn't know what this is about, so basically just going, "Hi, how are you? Yo, hi, how are you?" Essentially.
Are you still keeping the local deity, or are you removing that? I can't tell.
No, local deity. Yeah, basically going, "Hi, Circe, local deity. How you doing?" I was just asked in the back.
Alright. I have a question for you. I think you. Because what time did you arrive with your people? 7? 8? Probably like midday, give or take. I think it was
Thereabouts-ish, yeah.
I believe it was noon.
noon.
Thereabouts. Yeah. You know, lunch to early afternoon was spent wrestling with Bondi.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're in the late afternoon with Circe going back to putting tracks into her objectives in town. Say hi to Soleil, which was sadly failed, and tried to find leads on where her ladle ended up. So yeah.
I heard you asked a bunch of questions earlier.
Yes.
Got you.
I was promised answers if I bought stuff. I bought stuff.
You did. So, how about this? If we were to help you, what do we actually gain out of this?
Well, I had gold. Now I have a gold now, I guess. I'm just I'm not looking to cause much trouble. Just something of mine got mistakenly sold. I'm just trying to track it down. Don't want to
Mm-hmm.
hurt nobody. Don't want to cause any trouble.
Oh, you've already
Also, you're a
done
local
that.
deity.
You also already done the trouble. What's with the
No,
silence now?
all I did. I was more in character. All I did was ask questions.
Oh, I'm talking about the men you brought on your little boat.
Oh, yeah, no, they should be fine. I told them not to cause trouble. Don't alter the population. Don't give me reason to break you out of prison. And yeah, no, that covers it by and large.
They didn't follow orders, did they?
Uh, well, then discipline will have to be leveled, I guess.
That's true. What about repercussions?
Okay, I missed that first bit. Something repercussions.
And what about repercussions?
I mean, while we're still in port, I can certainly have them fix what they broke. and give back what they took.
I don't think you can
But
hand back
they're
lives, can you? Though the undead
something
fucks
alive.
me.
Mm.
I, I can't really give them any of them to you or let you kill them. They're already spoken for to someone else.
And who might that be?
Mence, of course.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't care if you don't give a fuck. I'm just saying that, that's who they're spoken for. That's who they're spoken for to.
Mm. So you know how like Stubbs looks old?
Hmm.
Homeboy here actually looks old. Oh, I mean actually looks old. He looks like he's in his fucking 90s.
Oh,
I'm, you know, I didn't say his name to flex his importance. I'm just saying, you can't do anything to them because, because then it's my ass on the line.
Alright then.
Now I got a lot of sailing ahead of me. If you want, I can certainly punish them for what they've done. You know, extra labor, fucking some light keel hauling if you want. Drag them through the ocean a little bit, but I gotta get them there, down there in one piece when we're called for. God, just casually, just some light keel hauling.
Did you enjoy your drink?
Oh yes, it was quite pleasant.
Alright then. Have a great day.
Very well then.
Is there anything you would like to look around or notice while you're in here or no?
Yeah, sure. Just a casual. Well, would that be an observation check? Guessing flat D100.
No, you can literally just look around and see what you see in here. Like, by the way, whenever y'all are in a
You haven't
location, just
described anything.
ask.
You haven't described anything but the old men. I don't even.
Just ask to look
Old men
around. Otherwise,
cigars.
you're just not paying attention to it. I just treat like y'all aren't paying attention to anything else, unless y'all ask to look around.
I don't know what to look around at. You did describe the room. So what does the room look like? Hey.
It's a little smaller back room. This is obviously where if something needs to happen that they don't need everyone else hearing around, you say it here, right? At the same time, between the people who are in this room, I'll just straight up say it right now. Original mob boss, definitely in the room, not the guy talking. Guy talking looks old as shit. His hair is wild as hell and blown back on both sides, almost like someone decided to use a Fushirada to the face. Um, and on the other side of him seems to be a man with, well, his head in a book, but just reading. A small little hat, but a few serpents coming off from around the neck area. Between that, you also notice that there are probably like three other like regular humanoid people in here who don't seem as important.
Yeah, the smoky back room where deals get made over games of poker.
Yeah. It's very much that vibe, entirely that vibe.
Mm.
Yeah.
I want to say cheap. Is the table cheap? But like, when I say cheap, I'm imagining particle board, and like, no, that's way too complex of a production process.
Oh, I probably should mention at least one more detail. There's a nice little sound of music going in there. Some sort of weird
Neat.
box on the side with a horn coming off of it.
Yay, record player or gramophone, either or. Yay. Yeah, you were talking about that, a couple weeks earlier.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Who dipped?
And then there were three. Beta. Sorry, local. Beta's not here. So completely, completely accurate, but at the same time not.
Yeah. Anyways, you leaving here to go see Intel?
Yeah, leaving here to go see my acquaintance. Find somewhere pretty.
Got you. So, good
So,
news. Um, hmm?
by Circe's definition, that's probably somewhere high up to see the sunset and the city skyline.
This city is not high. It's more wide.
Okay, I mean, so one of the towers on the wall. Then got it.
Got you, got you. Um, I would not describe towers upon this wall at all, actually. It would just be a wall.
Mm,
This place is weird, okay? Its foundations and structure is just jank because I thought it looked neat.
mm. So purely smooth, uh, fortress wall. Got it.
Yeah. Definitely can still sit up on top of it, but just not actual towers.
When I managed to play Circe correctly, it's like wholesome chaos gremlin. Oh, wholesome chaos gremlin light.
I guess that is a way to describe it.
Anyways, like she's cheeky but not really mean, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
She will definitely test boundaries.
So once you're there, Yento is going to appear, right?
Hmm.
When he appears, it's not the usual boat or anything. He just walks up and just like, are we having it up here?
Yeah, I thought this was good enough. Can see this, can see the sunset behind us. Can see the city at night in front of us. You look real nice. You can see the fishermen's boats coming in.
Alright then. By the way, is this the wall on the north or south?
Given that, uh, I'll say south.
Got you, got you.
Rise in the east, so towards the water. Sets in the west. Across from the land. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Got what? Kind of shake the bottle. Got whatever 5 coins gets me. 5 gold gets me.
5 gold's worth of alcohol. Yeah, okay. Let's see what you're working with here. If you don't mind, I actually brought my own little thing here. As he brings out, like, not a bowl. It's basically a sake plate. It's a sake plate.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, he just asks you to pour.
Right? And that she does.
Upon doing so, the white bowl actually turns black and he just goes, "You do realize this was poisoned, right?"
I just had a cup of. Oh, come on. I just had a cup of this stuff. I gave the guy a tip, even. Fuck.
Who gave this to you?
Same bar me and Florence were at a couple weeks ago. I never did get the name. Had a nice back room, though.
Huh. Oh, well, that's your own issue. I can just sit here and talk. What are you looking for?
I... Oh, I just wanted to chit chat.
All right,
Honestly,
then.
just wanted to visit, say hi, spend some time. You know, first, we're the first god that ever sought me out, so I figured we'd be all social like. I mean, I heard you had some questions for me, so probably start there.
You've resurrected more, correct?
Yes, about 60.
Alright, then. It's fine to do so. I do have to check in and actually account for them. Where are they?
Oh, Aaron broadly gestures to the city. I gave them shore leave.
Yinto's eyes look out to the city and then squints and looks back to you with the side eye and just goes, about 60 of them across, right?
Whereabouts?
And you're sure of this number?
I mean, not much I can do if any of them get themselves killed, but they have already been they have already been spoken for, so.
Alright then. When are you supposed to have them all in one place again?
I did call. See, I came in about midday. I called what, 18 hours shore leave? Shore leave. So about just after, a little bit at, a couple hours after dawn. After dawn.
I'll be back to see you tomorrow then.
And of course, since they're already spoken for, and if any of them run, I do have to find them, I guess. Ugh.
I can definitely understand having to go out and find and search. It can be tiresome.
Yeah. So you said you had a bit of business, in town. Anything you can share, or, uh, pocket, your secret cuttlefish stuff.
Excuse me?
Okay, cuttlefish. The almost like a squid, but they got really good camouflage. Hide themselves really good. Secret cuttlefish.
Is this a form of joke for you?
No, I was just trying to find a euphemism. Basically, anything you want to share, or something that's gotta be kept strictly secret.
Nothing about what I do is secret. Not even the city is secret.
Wait, not in this city, or not even in this city?
Not
Oh,
even
not
this
even this.
city.
Hmm.
A
Yeah.
bunch of people died today.
Mm.
I spent my time watching, snatching them up as they went.
Yeah, certain. You put them anywhere, or you just shuffle them off to the afterlife?
Depends on how many trips I want to take, or if I wait till there's enough to grab for a trip.
Mm. What's the term? What's the term?
What's the thing that you're trying to describe?
Psychopomp. That's it. Yeah. Definitely psychopomp. Let's see. Yeah, there. We just want to affirm something and get that they collect them before making a physical delivery. Down into my notes. That's all.
All right. Does Circe respond or think anything of basically I come snatching people who died up?
I just always figured they just somehow got to the afterlife on their own. Huh.
Some would. Most won't.
And do bad things happen when they don't, or
It's usually how you get human souls trying to hold on to their bodies.
uh. Ah, fucking just go seriously going. Doesn't sound so bad. Thinking back on their own revenants. I mean, from my gather, the afterlife is just constantly replaying your own existence again and again until madness. So, like,
Yes, that's the current afterlife. Or at least the one that's been used. And the one that's left.
also, this is more just me, the player, but Yinto totally keeps a few souls for himself.
Do I need to reiterate what he said, or did everyone hear that?
No, he deliver. No, he delivers them. And, you know, he collects them in a singular point and then makes a delivery. I got that much. I'm just going. Yeah, but
That's not what
he
I'm talking
probably
about.
keeps one or. Hmm?
I
Oh yeah,
said,
no, I got that. I got that. Yeah, don't worry. I got the lore.
yeah,
It's the
yeah,
one that's left. It's the one that's used and the one that's left. I got that.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was just making a personal aside of like, yeah, he probably keeps a solar too for himself though.
For what,
It
a snack?
can. No, as servants by and large. I mean, if he wants to snack on souls, that's totally on him. But given that he's neutral on Circe, just getting people out of the afterlife to raise, yeah, he probably keeps a few for himself. Just saying. Okay, I've lost. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Welcome back, local. Anyways,
Hey.
Hello,
uh,
I was typing in chat, but I am back.
Mm-hmm. I've seen you the entire time.
I aren't any in my heaven, Hinto. Oh, because that's what you're referring to. Okay, because you gotta put them in there yourself, local.
Do we all?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Can I grab human souls? Is that something I could do?
You're just gonna put them onto the factory line.
No, I'm
I'll
gonna
say
put them on the battleground.
eternal, eternal servitude in a factory, or eternal warfare versus watching your life repeat again and again and again. I don't know which one's worse.
Oh, warfare sounds fun.
I mean, one
Alright,
of
I'm
them
gonna
you
mute.
can choose to pause if you feel like it by just calming the fuck down, just going. I like this. Just be the point where I just stop, chill. We can just stop here.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you know, I'm worried about the people I raised. I they have a new forever, and it just feels like I have to do my best to ensure that they can have it.
You care about them, don't you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I care about them. It's just it's like one part pride that because they exist because of me, their actions reflect upon me, and like they they should have they should have another crack at life, and just and because of that I'm just following them. It's into a fucking war where the fuck Mence is going to be doing. I mean, I'm halfway certain he's coming back here, but like apparently he's done this before. So like, if he's done it before, is he gonna do it again, or like what is the goals here?
I'm
Yeah,
very aware of
Circe's just
Mints.
venting basically.
Yeah, yeah. No, Yendo is just gonna respond with, "I'm very aware of Mints."
He's powerful. I've heard he was a very deeply honorable man. Good proper hero. Good proper hero type. And I don't know if the first time he died and the circumstances around it broke him or not.
I have the ability to travel to a lot of places. And I can go to a lot of places, right? I never went to visit him. I don't know what I would have to say to him.
Perhaps. Wait, I forget. Did was Circe around to hear that Yinto was Jersey's son? I think so.
I don't think he's been secretive about that at all. Like, I think he
Yeah.
probably told you. If not, who
I
cares?
don't know if
I'm
I'm mixing up
90%
player or
sure
not.
you
I
were
don't
the
know if
one that he told.
Yeah.
it's just I don't remember if I'm mixing player knowledge and character knowledge or not.
No, it's definitely been said in the campaign.
It's
I
been
know it's been said in the campaign, or else I wouldn't have heard it.
Or
yeah.
I meant like I'm pretty sure it was told to you.
Yeah, no, like you're the one who knew this before everyone else did.
Alright. All I've been hearing has been people that have heard of him. What's your take?
I grew up with him.
Uh,
I don't know.
Or are you asking me what is my take of who he is?
that more or less, because Florence raised like fucking bunch of guys to give him into an army, because better behind than in front, and like but and I'm following along because so like I know of the man, but I don't know him.
If he's coming wanting blood or violence, I will know it. I will know of him attacking the city. I will know. But there's no telling what he's gonna do. Honestly, I don't know where he is. He could be somewhere else right now, on a whole different continent. He could be in the infinite heavens above us, or down in the depths beneath us, be it the ocean or the earth. There's no telling.
So you just mouthing there's other continents? Like, ground Cersei can see, sky Cersei can see. She hasn't seen other continents yet.
Do you actually say that out loud for him, or what?
Just go,
Cersei
there's
mouthed
other
it.
continents?
One of you at a time?
No, Cersei just going, there's other continents? Full childlike wonder.
There is. It's a lot of different places like this, be it nations or other things, though they more likely would not have some of the benefits that we have here. Do you know that we have a goddess of spring?
Mm, no? I.
If you're asking out of character, I don't believe you do.
I mean, I, the player, know, but I'm pretty sure Cersei doesn't.
No, I meant
Cersei
like
doesn't even know Ice Mountain Lady's place. The Ice Lady thing is the goddess of winter. I don't think so, anyways. I'm blanking on her name right now.
Picarite.
You're
Yeah, I'm not 100% if Cersei remembers that Picarite is the goddess of winter. So I'm gonna say no. She doesn't know that there's a goddess of spring.
Well, she's also the goddess of harvest, as another one of her domains. She's the reason why we have so much plentiful resources. While the land always gives out bountiful amounts of food and vegetation, why everything involving the harvest continues to turn out without any dampening. There's benefits here that are lovely. Not everywhere has no idea of resources being, well, scarce. But we benefit from that. Mince, if you're worried about him, I could see how you'd have issues due to you raising life and wanting to protect it. There's not much else you can do. He's a force. I watched that man as I grew, and I looked up to him as much as I could, but at the same time, there's no telling what in the world could have happened to his mind after all this time.
Yeah,
I don't know where his sights are.
I've heard I've heard he's come back a couple different times. How many times exactly has he been killed and reanimated?
I don't know exactly if there's been more times without my knowledge, but he died with my mother. He rose once more. He died then, and he rose once more.
Hmm. Ooh. Microwave noises and brain. Sorry about that.
Got you.
Twice now then. Alright. And since it's more or less part of your existence to shepherd souls of the dead, that's, as close as I can get to an authority on it then. Aside of asking Mens himself, I guess.
Part of my existence.
Are your domains exactly?
I have a domain for my mother. It's tied. But I have no other domains.
Hmm.
This is a job.
Yo, I'm thinking Yinto's still in mourning. Mostly because Thai domain, but the desert is still the desert, and not the Jersey Sea. Again.
Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
You know, uh, Florence once said a few weeks ago that this whole area used to be ocean. By virtue of your mother, as he put it.
It was.
You have the same tide domain as she does. Why is it desert? Why did you keep it desert, if you don't mind me asking?
Yinto, for a moment, looks to you like he wants to say it directly, but does not want to actively. Circe, can you keep a secret?
Sure. First time for everything.
First time for everything.
Yeah, this is the first time she's ever been trusted with a secret.
Did you
Yinto,
say
this
that
is a
out
great
loud,
idea.
or did you not say that out
Yeah.
loud? I need that now.
Okay, let me rephrase a bit. Sure. First time someone's told me a secret.
Then please keep this one. As he's going to lean down to you and say, I'm one of the reasons why Jersey is dead.
Okay. It's just like, don't know why anyone would have issue with that, unless there's more people from back then, aren't there?
Are you asking that directly?
Yes. There's
Right.
only like 3 people Circe knows that are from back then. Actually, 4. Nope, 3.
My mother had sisters. And
Okay,
other
you cut out
family.
there a tiny bit.
My mother had sisters and other family members.
Wait. Gods can have siblings? I thought we just poof, there we are.
Not all families by blood, Circe.
Fair.
And even if there is siblings and family by blood. You can have children if you feel like it.
That part I knew. I've only kind of interacted with, fellow recent deities. So, you
You
know,
have. Hmm.
you know, forgive a bit of ignorance in that regard.
I don't want to punish you for simply not understanding. It wouldn't make sense to do so. Now, I do need to ask directly.
No,
You had 60 men, correct?
thereabouts ish. No, I had a full. I know I had an accurate count beforehand. I do not remember it as a player.
Hmm.
60 just sounds about like the right ballpark number.
You still do have 60.
Good. I heard they were causing trouble. Kind of worried I lost a couple there.
Out of the 70.
Hmm.
Darn it. I guess that's on me. Fucking shore leave, no coin.
What do you want to do with them?
Hmm?
What do you want to do with them?
It's- yeah, if I can keep them, that would be appreciated. But you got a job, and kind of like you, so I don't want to cause too much. So I don't want to give you too much trouble.
You're not giving me any
So
trouble. I do.
what do you want for the 10?
I'm not charging you. I just have to end up ferrying people off from the mortal realm. Be it your heaven or the general afterlife, something else can be a place.
Yeah, maybe
It's
shorted
up to
me.
you.
Sorry, continue.
Honestly, we could probably stick them in my heaven. That's gonna be better than marching them off straight into war.
I guess that is an option for you. Alright. I can have them sent there.
Just let me know so I can greet them. Gonna be kind of confusing to die and then existence different from the last time you died.
Sure. In that case, I'd recommend making it back to your heaven already. If you wouldn't mind, would you be fine with me entering?
Oh, yeah, no, you're cool.
Got you. And as you do that, Yinto falls apart with water as a body and just splashes down on the side of the wall.
You got Yinto all over the place.
Yintoed all over the place.
Ugh, don't say that.
You're the one who made the
Yintoing
joke.
out.
Yeah, I know, but it became worse. I didn't say he Yintoed all over the place. I said he got Yinto all over the place.
Alright, guess I'm heading off to my heaven.
Is this the first time we're seeing Circe's heaven?
Nope.
Yes, it is. Oh, it isn't?
No?
I thought you had already
Okay.
explained it before, but yeah, I guess.
I explained it to you, but first time everyone else has seen it in session.
Oh, yeah. All right. You
I
want to
don't believe
describe
I've
it?
heard it.
Do you mind describing it?
Ah, yes. The best way I can describe it is a beach underwater. You know how the light plays through like shallow water?
Mm-hmm.
Is very much that vibe in like a sandy and rocky outcroppings with like coral kind of alive and well in the air, and beyond a shoreline with like broken wrecks sticking out of it is like an ink dark
Mary,
sea, kind of like those underwater lakes.
Mary,
Yeah.
don't forget the neat thing here of your heaven is only as big as the area that you're claiming.
So you
So
have a
yeah,
ship-sized heaven.
it's yeah, I guess it's a little cove basically. It's a grotto.
Did you just describe Bikini Bottom, or am I missing something? No.
There's no big fucking buildings here.
Yeah, no buildings, but I mean, technically, is there like a pineapple anywhere, Mary? No.
No.
Do you know how quickly I would shoot Circe? I
And this one's named Patrick.
It's not horrible.
I'm pulling out the fucking Hannibal clip as we speak.
No. Also, Yinto shorted me like a billion people. No.
Well, you didn't come into agreement. You didn't meet him and come into an agreement to have your
I don't know
followers
he
die
exists.
get sent to your
What do you
heaven.
want from me? I do know he exists. I've seen him. Fumale just hasn't put together really that he's around that much. I also do not know he's the ferryman at all.
Yeah. I was trying to pull up the fucking video and then an ad came through as loud as fuck playing most definitely copyrighted music and I'm pissed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Now I I have souls to experiment, to figure out how to incarnate back into the world of the living.
Mm-hmm.
Or, make them work. I mean, give them
Same
fair wages.
same difference.
So here's the thing, right?
Hmm.
Upon showing back in your heaven, Yendo just pushed himself in.
Hmm.
You didn't enter him in. He's there when you show up.
Oh yeah, no, he left first. I kind of expected that. Crappie outcroppings with you know in birds' nests and whatnot. Yada yada yada.
Yento
I was
then yeah, go ahead.
doing my best to blend all three domains into it.
Yento then looks to you and says, "Are you not questioning how I got here before you?"
I mean, you asked if you could enter and then you left, so you can just do that? It's a little shrugging hand throw up motions, like, okay, that's a thing?
You're within Charity's docks.
Makes sense.
You're on my land. My sea.
Definitely sounds like he's about to shoot Circe.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
very much
reason.
getting Southerner responding to complaints with, you're on my property.
The reason why deities usually don't like to overlap their domains, or not domains in this case, territory, right? When your heaven
No?
when your heaven can overlap with someone else's, you can breach into it.
Wait.
Or, if you chose, you could also make them one.
double neat.
Make them what? Oh, make them one?
Merge
Okay.
them.
Okay.
I think the implications of this is a lot more scary when you think about it.
Oh, I know. My brain's already ticking over with ideas.
Yeah, I mean, both Soleil and I's temples are in Jersey. It's probably fine.
Who all claims the continent?
We're. Uh, yeah.
Wait, there's like 2 that claim the continent.
Mm-hmm. I'm implying that Picard and Lomna can literally just pop up whenever and however they feel like in your heavens.
And then life and death can pop up in anywhere ever.
Yep.
Wonderful.
It's
Surely that won't be.
fine.
Surely
It's
that won't be a
fine. Just
problem later.
yeah, it's fine. Just don't piss them off. And
He's
don't
right
be in a
knocking on your heaven. Where's my money, bitch?
yeah. Just don't piss them off, and don't be in any part of any alliances or like alliances that are opposed to them.
Mhm.
Simple as.
Mm-hmm.
And I totally didn't start things like, okay, if you overlap territories, you can invade the other people's heavens. I have a moving territory. I can there's room to abuse the fuck out of that.
Ginto is basically going to lead into one more thing. This is a warning. I'm a lot more lenient, but doing this to other people, they may take it immediately as a threat. Or as an excuse to use as provocation.
Mm, I- and I'm guessing not very many take I'm just a new deity as an excuse or as reason not to.
Some might.
Mhm.
I know at least one of my aunts wouldn't. Your Honor, my ass.
What happened? Did they type something in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Your Honor, she's just a little guy.
Yo, is MP still here?
Monkey Pirate.
Yeah, I'm
All
still
that.
here.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm hoping you're hearing this lore.
Are you getting the lore, Monkey Pirate?
I did miss the lore because I was up for a second.
So do you want me to rehash it badly or do you want Dell to rehash it goodly?
Whichever is easier.
Let's see what Local can do first, and then I'll correct over it.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna go over the heaven part because I think that's the most important. I don't believe anything else was said that would be pertinent to Monkey Pirate. All right. So, Monkey Pirate. Oh, and also that Yinto is the person who actually gets people to the heavens. That's why no one's at my heaven. Okay. So, basically, if you and someone else's heaven, right? If they overlap, like if the places they are in overlap, like how Soleil and I build ours inside of Jersey, and now that the ship is inside of Jersey, basically, if the heavens overlap, other gods can A, enter them, or B, merge them, which is scary, personally. And
And
so I will point out the fact that regional deities such as Pikarai and Lomna, who claim the continent, and life and death, who claim the world, can just stop in at your heaven at any time. Did I do grade A rehashing, Dell?
Yes, though you had something mixed here. The crossing thing is also if the two heavens are just on the edge of each other's borders. So if your territory literally is next door to someone else's, and that motherfucker touches the boundary line, congrats, I can walk from my heaven into yours.
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
Wow. Yeah, that's not great.
I think the only person you're overlapping with right now is actually wait, no, you have your own pocket dimension. Yeah, you're safe for now, Monkey
Yeah.
Pirate.
Yeah,
Place down your fucking heaven.
Yeah, hey, Monkey Pirate, what happens to those pocket dimensions when you die?
they
They
all
crunch.
get
They go
crushed.
crunch. So MP, don't die.
Yeah, I'm playing hardcore mode right now over here.
Pro tip:
Either
don't die.
Either don't die or find an insignificant little island that's only notable for birds
You know what's
landing on it.
really fucking funny? My character's currently at 16 hit points because I literally haven't healed.
God damn it, Monkey Pirate! You have no faith
I
either.
gotta heal. I mean, I have enough faith to heal to full when it's my turn, but it's a
gonna
scary time.
I have a Soleil syringe. Let me just stick you with it real quick. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I'm
One in
sure
four chance.
nothing bad.
1 in 4 chance it heals.
Actually, I can heal for free because my Temple Guardian has a heal ability.
Okay. Okay. Back to Mary's turn.
Yeah.
We're actually getting lore from Mary's turn, by the way.
Hold on, no.
You usually get lore from my turns.
Yeah, no, we
Nothing
don't get.
happens, but you usually get lore.
Yeah, no. Mary usually has me have to just hit him with exposition, otherwise your turns are just boring. I need to turn off the air conditioner in my apartment real quickly. Give me a second, because this bitch is blasting.
Well, don't worry. With Sawtooth's new invention, now you can.
The kitchen gun with 3 easy pulls of the trigger.
The frost drake!
MP,
Crank
you
that
have
shit!
MP. You must have Sawtooth invent the kitchen gun. It's simply a
kitchen.
must.
We'll do that when I figure out what the fuck a kitchen gun does for a kitchen.
The kitchen gun. It's just a gun. It's a gun you
It's
keep in
just
the
a
kitchen.
gun.
It is
It's a
just a
gun
gun.
that
It's a gun
cleans.
for your kitchen. That's just a flintlock pistol.
I plan on doing some chicanery during my turn. I am hoping MP can get a turn.
Outside of finding leads on where my ladle cove ended up, I'm pretty much done here. But that no leads this turn so far.
MP, how good are you feeling?
I'm feeling like we're gonna have an air conditioner.
Hell yeah.
And then my hit points will finally be able to update to being healed.
Okay, I'd like to take my turn before Monkey Pirate to jump him. No.
Wow.
I'm gonna parry time real quick to take over the turn.
No,
Just
you
carry time
can
real
parry
fast.
time, or you can use your alchemy ability to steal some domains.
Dell, can I spend 2,000 faith to make it my turn? That would be
I
funny.
think Del went to find the buzzers.
I'm going to use some guns.
No, actually, I'm fine with that as long as you buy them for me.
I'm going to use them on you.
It's fine as long as you buy them for me.
I will make someone
See,
who will outsell you.
No!
Especially in the microwave, this one's still standing. Anyways, so what were y'all chatting about?
We were saying how I should be able to parry time with faith to make it my turn.
Oh my god. Miracle. Where did you find a BBC ad for the kitchen gun?
The
No!
kitchen gun.
It was just an ad that I remember. It was just like a comedy thing that I remembered. So I just put the kitchen gun with the YouTube part.
God damn it.
Fuck is this?
Guys, we're amazing. Let's keep it on track.
Bang, bang, bang! What the fuck?
This is the first time MP is witnessing the kitchen gun. This must be Sawtooth's next invention. Okay, I'm gonna mute now.
Alright, now I'm actually back to stay. Y'all were talking other bullshit, so I left. Fucking insanity. Anyways, peep side chat, little shits. I don't
hate
wish
Whimsy.
I don't wish you luck at all. Screw you.
Wow. The kitchen gun! Yes.
I feel energy.
That's good because I would like you to be awake.
Anyways,
Okay.
Mary, what else do you feel about
Mhm.
Yento? As he's basically gonna ask. So, for these few, you want them to go to your heaven.
Yeah.
Do you care about the rest?
I mean, if any of my followers pass, send them my way, I guess. And Lord knows it's probably better than where the fuck everyone else is getting.
I usually have to set it up with people, depending. Some people will appreciate
I
their
see.
followers immediately going there. Some people run it as an exclusive club for only those who were actually good to them or those who are faithful. Depends.
Yeah, like that bitch ass Jesus. No.
I see. That makes sense. Gonna be a bit tight around here. I can probably get away with. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit tight around here. No, if only I could expand without stepping on anyone's toes.
Well, what do you plan to do? I know you plan to have
I
these
don't know, maybe.
few runoffs to war, right?
Oh, sorry. I overspoke you. I didn't quite catch that.
It depends on what you're trying to do. I know that a few of your plans involve them going off to war, correct?
Spoken for by people way more powerful than me, unfortunately. Now, these 10 I can probably finagle not getting sent off to war because, already gone, more or less, and, like, no one will expect dead people to march to, re-dead people march off to war? Something along those lines.
They're people who you were originally sent to war. I don't know what is going
Yeah,
to go on. I don't know. Anyways, I would have not appreciated. I would have approached you sooner, but that was Fickle Feather's area.
yeah, no worries. Man, everyone's all. Yeah, man, everyone's all serious about territories and whatnot.
You have to be. Well, as cutthroat as half the damn people are in this world, at least knowing that you're okay when you're in your own home is a reasonable amount of comfort to keep.
I guess.
And something that threatens that comfort well, that's what matters.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying my best to maintain some decency for the regular people around. I'm pretty sure Mince knows. And then,
You
yeah,
you still got a bit. Yeah, you still got a bit of time free to just be a tourist around. Lead a tourist around the city, or
what are you trying to see?
I've only ever been around the docks, so just kind of like everywhere else.
I can give you spark notes of what I think are here. But oftentimes the city holds my mother's name, but I have no relation to the city. I don't stay here often. You're more
Right,
likely to see me in anime than here.
mm. It's a shame. The people here seem pretty good. I mean, got their rough sorts, but of like two places I've been, seems like everywhere has that.
This city has people who have connections to different places. But that's how everywhere is, right? Your city has places that are corrupt, places that are fair, places that honestly you would think to be corrupt but happen to be quite fair. And I could step in, but honestly, fuck them.
Yeah. You, I am trying to find something. I'm trying to find my divine tool, which got mistakenly sold, to a third party. You happen to know people that are in that sort of trade, would you?
I wouldn't.
Oh, darn. Darn, the search continues.
He said I would.
Oh, you would? Okay. I heard wouldn't. Okay.
I too heard wooden.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My
Not
voice must
really
have been on the dismissive side.
Yeah, not really looking to kind of disturb anything. I mean, unless I have to, but just trying to get the divine tool I incarnated with back. That's all.
I have an idea of where it could be. Though, if I am correct, you getting it back is going to be actually far more difficult than just letting it go.
Of course, it's to be. I I lay it on me.
So, there is a man named Gaines here. He leases divine tools. If anywhere is likely to have it. How long ago was it left?
A few weeks. Yeah.
Then,
Last time I was in the city, basically.
then it's gone. If you're going to get it
Gone
back,
how?
I'd more than likely attribute it to him.
Alright. So, as a player, darn, I thought it would have passed through at least a couple more pairs of hands and been, I thought it would have taken at least a few years to reach Ying tier. Alright.
Huh?
Like it, I thought it would have at least it would have taken a couple years or something to pass through different people's hands to get to Yang tier, basically. Because yeah, it's not it's not useful. Its ability to hold infinite liquid is really good, really good, but heaviness, but that's still a good ability to have for a thing. I thought its utility would have had it not go to him immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, guess that's the end of my turn.
You didn't want to hear the rest of the sentence that Yento had for you, or no?
Oh no, sorry, I thought he was done. Okay.
No, he basically would say, like, it would have probably have gone to him. If you're going to get it back from him, you would have to either one, pay for it, so it'd be limited. Two, beg and plead and somehow try to convince him. Well, another option is to try to fight him for it, though your current circumstances, I wouldn't think that you would have the ability to.
Mm.
Besides that, the location of him. He's in the Yane Forest. Well, not Yane Forest. Yearn Forest. A place that's hard to navigate through, and honestly will turn you around more times than not.
Mm.
How urgently do you need this?
I mean, I've been a few weeks without it right now, but like, it was the thing I came in with, so it's kind of important.
The only thing you came in with.
Yeah, like the only, yeah, it's the only thing I can. Yeah, when I manifest, it was the only thing I had. So like, sentimental value and like,
It's a
it's just
divine
a really
tool.
nice spoon.
It's a divine tool. I can understand.
Yes.
I'll be going from place to place occasionally.
Okay.
If you would like, I can end up taking you around there. I can't guarantee you I'm actually helping any, but I can take you by.
All right. Words. Next, I'll call you up for a drink again sometime, and try not to, and I'll try not to have a poison bottle.
Oh, and if possible, I'd probably arrange for this to be. Are you aware of there being a human tournament?
No, I did not.
Interesting. Hold up. What the fuck?
What? You alright?
No, just like, how does Circe not know?
No
I
one
don't
told her.
believe Circe was ever told, unless Florence
Yeah,
did.
I the player know, but Circe
Blake
doesn't.
Blake
Oh,
knew. Blake's still trading
wait.
because of one tier.
And Blake's
Yeah, but
told
we
Oh,
have
Circe.
unless
never.
And Blake's told Circe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blake
Okay.
told.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. That's right. Just never roleplayed Blake actually doing the prayer thing because I really didn't want to do the talking with myself bit. So yeah, sorry. Yeah. No. My first Revenant Blake. Been talking about it. He's got some pretty high hopes pinned to it.
He does. I'll see what he can do.
When is it? When in? Wait, did he ever tell me where it was?
No, Blake isn't aware of where it is yet.
Okay. No.
The location? It was recently decided
Yeah.
in autumn.
All right.
It wouldn't have been decided yet.
Oh, yeah. Alright, then in this case, I will just say that Yinto just says, how about this? I'll go take you to see your ladle. And I'll also pick you up for a tournament. Is that fair?
Sounds good.
Alright then. And there we go. Now get into your turn. As Yinto is going to literally
Yay.
leave you your heaven by walking to the edge of where your grotto ends, right?
Mhm.
And remember how I said merge or do some weird shit?
Yeah.
Homie literally
Keep
just
warming
puts
up.
out.
I feel like I'm getting side eye over a voice connection.
Yeah. I don't think y'all realize how strong my presence of silence is. It's so nicely fucking powerful.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I said something immensely cringe, and then you went quiet. So
It's not even that. Every single time, like I talk over Dell so much by accident because I can never tell when Dell ends his sentences, and then Dell doesn't start sentences either. Dell just likes being in silence. Continue. MP needs a turn to make air conditioning or whatever.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
so
they
the
would
way that
already
this
have it. They already have a solution to air conditioning. They would, anyways. I think it's actually kind of cool. I'll shut up now.
don't cuck MP already, okay? Please let him
I
have
swear to
something.
fucking God, if they have something like air conditioning, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Because at this point, what plan of mine will work? Because everything I've come up with so far has just been thrown out the goddamn trash
Oh,
bin.
air conditioning? Fumale globalized that like a week ago. No.
It's called passive cooling. I'll send you a Wikipedia link.
Wait a minute, I just realized I am the god of wind. I could totally make air condition. I'm gonna mute now.
MP, you got one turn.
Is it mine?
Not yet. Hold up.
It's about to be.
It is about to be. Give me a second. I'm reading what Mary just sent me. Let's
It's just a
see.
Wikipedia article.
How quickly do I get the cuck MP before he gets a turn? Oh, alright, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shit, that's actually easy as fuck. What the hell? Alright, we'll see how
I'm
MP
sure whatever
does.
Wikipedia article that is fine and dandy. The question is, do the people of Jeristy know about it?
In all
I
honesty,
mean,
dude.
Dell doesn't play people as stupid, so probably.
I don't play
Yeah,
them.
but Dell didn't even know about it.
And I know
Don't
now.
Are we
I
cutting that?
fucking
Are we
hate
cutting
my
that
life.
again?
Just like what? Why do I try even? Like this corporation is never gonna get off the fucking ground because every time I try to invent something, it's
You-
gonna magically be there when it wasn't before.
You have vehicles. Do vehicles.
Oh my god, I want to, but I want to have other things other than just vehicles.
Tons. No, okay, sorry, I'm gonna mute.
I have plans for MP's turn anyways. Let's continue. Mary, the way that this motherfucker leaves your heaven is because, hey, you know how your shit's literally already inside of basically stepping into the territory that would already be his? Ginto
Yep.
reaches out one singular fucking hand. Like, I'd say bottom left, right? Because remember, Ginto, 4 arms, man. Scythe with one of those hands. Yeah, he reaches out and then swipes by, and as he does, almost like he's slapping through the water itself, you just see a mass. Like, okay, what did you say the edge of your heaven looks like again?
Oh, given that it's just a small grotto, it's island slash grotto all in one on the underwater at the same time. It's coral, sand, and rocky outcroppings.
Gotcha. So as he basically slaps the rocky outcroppings away, it becomes water, and you see on the other side for a moment before it changes back to what it normally looks like. It looks almost like the sea floor itself, similar to how your heaven is built, but there seems to be some sort of structures and city inside. He seems to have a lot more things built inside. At least for that moment that you're walking through, and then it just closes up again.
So that's why Florence told me not to make a temple on Ove Island. Noted.
Because even if he's claiming the world, putting it directly on location is a fucking problem. Alright. And that would be the end of Mary's turn. Unless
Yeah.
there's something else Mary wants to do.
No, not really.
Alright, we'll get to the roulette and
Oh,
break
I
stuff
s-
later.
Yeah, I seriously thought that it would have taken a bit to get to Yaintir, not just a few weeks afterwards, so basically right away.
Who do you
Yeah,
think?
things move fast in this world.
Yeah. Also, who do you think Florence sold it to?
Someone interested in a divine tool and interested in something that can hold infinite liquid?
There's basically
Not
one
s-
person who deals in divine tools.
Eh. I'm gonna go make some Kool-Aid. Monkey
Alright.
Pirate, don't explode.
That's a very tough task.
Damn, why y'all have such little faith?
We have faith in you that you'll make it a goal to fuck up Monkey Pirates Day.
It's not a goal.
Can't have
Mhm.
fucking shit.
It's
So,
not a
Dell, they all
goal.
have air conditioning, right? Yes.
MP, make your
God.
turn.
All right,
Not one.
I guess we're starting with fucking Sawtooth. So
Really?
anyway,
Hold it.
Well,
Are we doing a
oh god.
Sawtooth when Silas
I mean,
arrives,
that
or
was kind
Sawtooth
of the
when you
whole thing
left?
about air conditioning.
No. I just want to ask a question. Sawtooth when Silas arrives, or when you had left?
When I had left,
Cool.
because
Because
it
I've
feels weird
had
to just have him skip a week.
Yeah, because I've had things planned for any time you wanted to go back to Sawtooth.
Uh-oh.
We just haven't in a bit.
Fuck everything.
Hey, you wanted to have another character in. Now we have another character in. He's a PC, you know? So I made plots.
His plot was meant to be air conditioning.
but there's more.
You sound defeated that you're getting more than just air conditioning.
Because I know it's not going to be good.
It's always going to be good. It's going to be a good story, MP.
Of pain and suffering and death.
That's what makes the best stories. Read any story.
Those are usually pillars of a good character, but at the same time,
If you give a mouse a cookie,
someone
he
knocks.
must toil.
Shut up.
Okay.
Hey, shush. Someone's gonna knock on whatever the store's name is because I forgot if we named it or not.
Oasis General Store.
I'd rather call it some store that is so generic.
Okay, fuck you. I don't know why everyone's coming for me today.
Always
Jesus.
general store.
It's literally in the middle of a desert.
You could have called it the Oasis. That's a cool name.
That's it. The Oasis General Store.
Why do you add the? Okay, I'm gonna mute.
It's the Oasis on top, and then at the bottom in like a small light up bar, general store. Like you know what it is. Like you could be at the Oasis and it turns out to be a spa.
You know what? I want to treat this like you're planning to make like a conglomerate of different businesses, and they're just gonna all be called the Oasis with little ass lettering on each one differently. It's just a
I mean, you're
fucking.
partly right,
Yep, I do it. I do it. It's like-
partly, but it's different from that.
The Oasis General Store. The Oasis Gas Station. The
the Oasis.
The Oasis.
Yes, son.
Oh,
God. You're
Oh
gonna
my-
see.
The
You're gonna see. Y'all all
the
see.
Oasis with an apostrophe, and the apostrophe just moves throughout the word.
Okay, so here's the even better part, right?
That's a mirage apostrophe.
What you're basically telling me is that you want to become Samsung in South Korea.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of, but for
What?
Jersey
what?
and the rest of the continent, and then the
is
world.
Samsung different in South Korea?
Look,
Samsung
Oh,
is
Samsung-
everything in South Korea.
Yeah,
Oh,
Asia still has the genuine mega corporations. They didn't get all the fat cut out of them like North American mega corporations.
Yeah, you know what,
Samsung
Monkey
Pirate-
owns. Yeah.
Monkey Pirate, good luck with that. May the best
didn't
man
get-
win.
Rather, they didn't get cut to the bone in the name of ever more efficiency like North American and European corporations. So they do a little bit of everything. Like Honda makes like little apartment modules you can just slide into a building.
Yeah. Anyways, I'd like to just say this now. Sais, Corvus, Robert, and also Timo, Gregory, and all these other little different side characters. They're okay. But Sawtooth, he's an OG. He's a real one from the good old days. He is a customer.
He has a customer. Okay, cool. First customer. First customer. The voice will get better as we play him more. I swear to God.
Yeah. Anyways, they're going to be walking in, and they look tired as shit. Actually, more so dehydrated. I'm sorry, but oh Jesus, it's so hot. What is this place, if you don't mind me asking?
This is my business, the Oasis General Store. I hope to expand it. Currently, we sell food, water, some commissioned goods. You look parched. Would you enjoy a glass of water for 1 copper?
Make that about 3, if you don't mind.
Coming right up. And like 3 like stainless steel cups worth of like clean water. You can also have sparkling, mineral, or alkaline, but they're 2 copper.
Fuck is all of those?
The fuck is all of those? All right, let's begin, class. Regular H2O is what he ordered 3 of. Then you have sparkling, which has carbonation in it. It's the baseline of what soda is made of. When you think sparkling water, you're thinking of soda without the syrup.
You got what is alkaline?
Alkaline is the opposite of acid. I have absolutely no idea what it tastes like, but I know it's a drinking option in most general stores.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
mineral tastes more metallic because it usually comes from springs and shit where there's a lot of rock and metal deposits.
You know what? You got this, MP.
Here's my
So
question, right?
regular
How are
water,
you
1
achieving?
copper.
How are you
Special water,
achieving
2
these different
copper.
variants?
What was the question? You blooped out.
How are you achieving these different variants of water?
Each one is its separate dimension that we got a small storage amount of.
Separate dimension for fucking water.
Yes. Alkaline water dimension, mineral water dimension, regular water dimension. Did I say mineral water dimension already?
Yes.
Sparkling water dimension. That's the one
I'm-
that I'm missing. These
I'm
aren't
gonna-
as big as the regular dimensions, but they are quite sizable.
I'm gonna kill Zetas Corvus if I find
For
out
the
he has an
water
alkaline,
over water?
an alkaline water dimension. I'm killing him. He can do so much better. An alkaline water dimension. He used
I
part
can
of
just
his.
construct these at any time. They're free.
They cost size. You spend a
Barely
city
any.
making this. I'm
No, I didn't
gonna
spend a
stab
city
Titus
making
Corvus.
this.
I'm gonna mute. I'm getting actually mad in real life.
Oh my god!
Water. It's not even a full like max dimension. It's like a little mini dimension, like a pond's worth of alkaline water,
I think
but in a glass bulb with a tube off of it
I think
and a
we should.
spigot.
I think we should just relax and take a breath, and then aim our guns at Size Course. But like, take a breath first. Don't shoot them while angry. I'm
This is
kidding.
some bullshit.
I'm kidding.
This is some bullshit.
I'm giving you.
I'm not actually. Yeah.
I'm giving you a customer shush. Anyways, plot. Yeah, no. This
Alright.
motherfucker is going to take said water and immediately put it upon his yellow gills.
Did he pay 3 copper?
He did.
Alright, then I ain't got no problem with it. Would you like anything else? We have water, we have food. I can make you basically anything out of steel that you could ever need or want.
Anything?
Basically, if it's an inanimate object that can be made out of steel, I can make it. In fact, I can make even some animate objects with steel.
Are you some sort of mechanist?
I am exactly a mechanist. That is my job, that is my ability, that is my passion.
I haven't seen
In
one.
fact, if you were looking for a type of vehicle that could take you to places very quickly, I would have one and would happily sell it to you for 20 gold.
20 gold, huh?
It's extremely fast. Probably the fastest ride you've ever had.
Speed is considerable, but I do need to ask. What about the steering, handling, overall comfort of the ride?
You want to go outside real quick and check it out?
Before I do, one more question.
Shoot.
Can I handle the water?
Sure. Do what you need to do with the water.
No, can the machine handle water?
I could probably make some adjustments so that it was waterproof.
Alright then. Next question. Can you make it so that it can allow those who need water to come ashore with it?
Like come ashore with it still filled with water, or like it can go from land to water and water back to land, or both.
Still filled, but preferably both.
I could probably do that, yeah.
All right. Then. How much would it cost for this?
Like I said, 20 gold.
That can be arranged. I would need time to go and actually get that money, but
That's fine.
how much would
It'll be-
say 20 of these? Same pricing, or can I get it for cheaper?
Since it's a bundle deal, I'm gonna say 25% off per model. So let me do that math on that real quick. That'd be 300 gold for 20 models.
300 gold. That can be arranged. All right then. What would it take for these to be assembled and made?
Well, you would bring the money, then you'd give me about, hold on, about 80 seconds, and then you'd have them.
80 seconds.
80 to 100 seconds.
No, you're just a speedy little Dave, aren't you?
Not a Deva. My situation's interesting. But spies the point. If you can get that gold, I will happily make you the modified Hasty Drakes.
Gotcha. I understand the word hasty, but what is a drake?
A type of dragonoid, usually without wings. It's not an actual dragon, of course. It's a machine, but I like to kind of name it after draconic stuff, my creations.
What is draconic?
It's a reference to a group of creatures that share ancestry with dragons.
And a dragon is?
Honestly, I've never seen one, but I hear they're supposed to have 4 legs, 2 wings, and a scaly body.
So like Brazine.
Like I said, I have never met one, and I don't know who Brazine is, so I couldn't confirm nor deny.
Do your dragons usually hoard wealth?
Yes.
Then it is Brazine.
Sawtooth kind of notes this Brazine character that people seem to recognize as a dragon, because that's threatening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he gives me 3 copper.
And he's gonna be leaving off, and he will be back in about a day his time with the actual 300 gold.
All right. I wave him off, say, "Thank you for your business. Please come again."
Mm-hmm. And when he arrives again, he is with at least like he said 20 of them, right? So like let's say Haze Drake only holds one person, or just multi, I forget.
A hasty drake can only hold 1 person reliably, as we learned with Knife when he fucking faceplant and ate dirt.
Yeah. Alright, I'm probably just gonna bring in about like say 22 different people as he brought in a couple extra. Mm.
I do believe Sawtooth is now the richest player.
Didn't you make a fuckload of money off of the guns, or did most of that get eaten up making the guns?
Half of it gets eaten up making the guns, but Fumale currently has around. He has like 306, so you're like 6 off, I think. So if you made any money whatsoever, if you pool your money with size corpuses, you'd be the richest.
Got ya. So yeah, they come in, I see the money, and I'm like, all right, give me a couple minutes. And then he goes out back. He'd already been fiddling with the ideas for the Hasty Drake modifications, but he basically makes 20 base Hasty Drakes, and then he just adds like really hardcore, thick glass that's like nautical safe, and makes some modifications so a lot of the electronics and stuff are protected by like steel plating and stuff, making it very airtight. And setting it up so that it can either let water in through specialized vents, or those vents will shut and prevent water from leaving or entering. And then he tells the group to come all around back so that they can come collect their Hasty Drake nautical models.
Got you. Thank you, by the way. I don't think I
thank
ever
you for
did
your
get your
business.
name.
It's
What
very
was it?
Sawtooth. Sawtooth of the Oasis General Store. For now.
Damn it.
And my name is Castile.
Castile, nice to meet you. I go out to like shake their hand.
Webbed is coarse and actually surprisingly still wet. But yeah.
My hand is scaly, dry, and warm.
Neat.
Of course, if you have anything else you would like to purchase, armor, weapons, tools, other machines, you can have it commissioned. If you want to come into the store and get a drink or some food, we have some magic meat kebabs and, of course, the water options you heard yesterday.
Now I do have a question. I did get these mainly out of interest, and also because I had promised some things. How does one power them?
Well, he kicks open the hood and you see a magical battery. It looks just like a car battery. And he says, this right here, this is charged with a whole lot of magical energy and will keep this running for a very long time.
Alright then. Is this combustion engine? Is this some sort of fire, electricity base? What is this?
Arcane.
So purely just energy itself.
Energy itself, yeah.
Got you. We can adjust that. Thank you.
If you need anything else, modifications, other commissions, just come on down to the store. If you have any friends who would like to purchase a Hasty Drake, I'd of course appreciate the recommendation if you enjoy the machine. But yeah, please do come again with you and your friends. All business is welcome.
Thank you. We might. We'll be venturing upwards soon. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh, it's ominous. I don't like it.
What do you mean?
I don't like it.
It's fine. It's not like Dell would use a player-made item in a terrorist attack or anything.
I will let you know, Delm, that Hasty Drake models that are sold do not come with the eject and destruct skill. That's just on the ones that Sawtooth uses. Maybe future ones he will release to some of his security teams, but he does not release obviously dangerous machines out. If it's a weapon, of course he'd allow it to be, but just a regular machine meant for movement, he does not want. Orchestra.
Damn. Yeah, Sawtooth's broken. What the fuck? 20 vehicles in like a minute or two?
Yeah, about 2 minutes with if you check everything over.
That's ridiculous. That's fine.
You remember that moment in Cars where the fucking guy removed all his wheels in like less
Yes.
than 5 seconds? That's Sawtooth.
Yep.
Both the
That's
entire car.
Guido.
Local. The factory must grow.
Yeah.
Can your factory beat Sawtooth? Let's see. 100 sweatshop workers versus 1 kobold. It's the battle of
Yeah.
the century.
It's unfortunate I'm gonna have to murder him at some point.
It's unfortunate that you're gonna have to die.
Can't be having competition. Okay, continue your turn, MP.
I mean, of course I understand. You can't be having competition. Bang.
Say, how does 7,000 faith feel to Sawtooth? Just hypothetically.
You know, we all have to die someday. Anyway,
Alright,
is there any
turn.
other customers today, or does Sawtooth continue working on the air conditioner? You really don't want this air
I'm-
conditioner.
I'm sorry.
Sigh.
I'm sorry. Why does Sawtooth have to work on an air conditioner? You fucking
When
made
you
brand new
invent something,
vehicles.
it takes a bit more finagling and understanding. When you've already
goddamn-
made it before, it takes less time.
Too
That's the
goddamn
rule I've
much.
set for Sawtooth.
Anyways, so I'm gonna do myself a favor real quickly, okay? Oh. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Everybody go ahead and get your fucking dope off the ground. We ain't got nothing to worry. How y'all are doing? Sawtooth is Mr. White.
What? No. He's not selling meth? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, yo, Mr. White, we gotta cook. No, that's not happening in the back room of the Oasis.
Sawtooth, Situs, you have to listen to me. We have to cook.
Oh, this is the worst. Anyway, we
No.
gotta continue.
Yes, you may
So
continue.
day 2, we got 300 gold, sold 20 models, and did we just finish the day working on the passive cooling? Yes, you're trying to sink me, Marigold. I understand. Do we work on air conditioning the rest of the day, or do we have another shopper?
Let me take a look at my list.
This would be about a day or two before the Jersey incident, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Don't tell me these fucking fishes are coming in here too.
We can't. We already had the Jersey incident.
No, not in this timeline. Not yet.
Man, those fishes better not come back to my store looking for a fight.
This is
Because they cannot use those in a combat situation with the same
is
level of agility.
This is taking place 2 days before the Jersey incident.
Oh wait, this is 1.5 days. Then this deal happened right as we were trying to make a deal with the hyenids.
Yep. At least someone today, made a good business pitch.
Look, I'm gonna make a hasty drake that goes to the moon, and I'm gonna put you in it. Okay.
Try me.
It's so funny because we have not talked about the cosmology of this world.
Not even a little.
Fuck.
I'm
That's
sure
gonna have
there's-
to be a Sawtooth. That's gonna be a Situs Corvus thing. Is he's gonna be
I'm-
like,
I'm sure there's more than just global gods.
there has to be, right? Like,
Universal.
oh god, who's the universal god? It's fucking Jeremy.
It's one of the
Jeremy,
I know
god of
there's
accounting and law.
the god of our entire place is one of the Hell's Gambit ones.
It's what's the fucking moth one called? Because it's not Peakerite, it's like
Perivink. And
Perivink, yes.
that's
I don't think ours is Perivink.
Yeah, no. Y'all's had Neptune. Anyways. His name
Wasn't that one of the 12 celestial McMotherfuckers?
Yes.
It was celestial kings, and there was 10. You fuck. Anyways,
Is Pluto one of them?
Gotta be, otherwise it would be the 9.
I don't remember
I
how
forget
many
how
there was. I
they're in
just
our
assumed
solar
it did.
system. Okay, continue.
Anyways. Give me a second. Let me scroll real quickly. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, we don't need to drop drag on him. No, 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 no. Linfea, get back in your box.
Yeah, Linfea, you're dead for right now.
What if I said, yes, I gave you a deal that gave you 5 gold, but I don't tell you what happened?
How would I know it gave me 5 gold if I'm not sure what they're purchasing?
You'd find out very soon.
There's a lot of things coming to mind. They're probably not right. But this is Sawtooth. So fuck it. Bring me the gold.
Alright, you took the 5 gold. You sold to a man with a top hat.
What did I sell?
It'll become relevant in someone's turn soon.
Where? What? What? Can you DM it to me?
But then it affects it, and it's funny. Also, I think it would be dope
Yeah,
as...
but it's my character that did the shopping. I also promised not to tell local, because then it would ruin your thing. Or Mary, or Beta. I don't know who this is for. I don't know why I assumed local.
How do you know it's not for Robert? It'd be funny.
I mean, it would be funny, but I don't think so. So, like, can I have the DM, or is
Okay.
it stealthy?
I'll just say it out loud because it doesn't...
What? How have we gone from this is a secret that will be funny to nope, one player wants a DM because their character is involved in this. Now everyone must know.
I returned. What
Because
happened?
basically at that point, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you sold an engine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's suspicious.
Who sold an engine?
I did.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it was it just literally a combustion engine or like one of my engines?
Pretty sure it was an arcane engine.
I would describe this by what they asked about was something that could burn material and then it would go forward. So I'd describe it as combustion, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't yeah, Sawtooth's fine with that.
Alright then. And now I don't think there's anything else I have planned for Sawtooth at all. We can get back to Citus.
Hold on, we have to invent air conditioning.
God damn it. I'm pretty sure Sias Corvus is on the same time as Fumale.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that Sias Corvus, the day that Sias Corvus returns, is the same day that Fumale returns. I'm pretty sure.
But didn't you go back to Jersey before me, or did you get like have to go somewhere first?
No, but I went to Gash. You didn't.
Oh, that's right. So you went to one city and then went the other way. I went. Okay, I see.
Either way, actually, yeah, I went. Yeah, I went to Jersey, slept, and then went to the kindergarten. So you should be arriving the same day that I'm there.
Cool. Sawtooth invents air conditioning. Implants one in the Oasis, so now the Oasis is cooled.
Why is Jesus here?
I don't know what this gif is in reference to,
I'm
but
pretty
he
sure it's just
looks sad.
you making air conditioning.
You making air conditioning.
It infuriates Dell.
It's something that can now be sold at the store as well.
Dell, as my first act as God of Wind, I'm gonna make a brisk breeze blow through Algeristy forever.
That would cost so much fucking faith.
No, it wouldn't. I can just do that.
Yeah, but to make it blow perpetually even while you're not paying attention?
I have a wind ability that just allows me to do that. It's so vague. I love it.
It just allows you to do it even when you're not actively
I'm
casting it.
sure I would have to be in the city.
So the rest of the time when you're not in the city, they're just sweating their asses off.
I mean, it's just back to normal, right?
But with the air conditioners, they just have them.
Nah, either way, I don't do that anyway.
Okay. So yeah, Sawtooth for the rest of the week deals with like customers and stuff. Invented air conditioning. Really happy with that big sale at the beginning of the week, and that slightly smaller sale afterwards. Generally, just feeling pretty good, especially since he can now pay off his contract.
Oh yeah, right.
So he puts down 39 of the total gold that he made to get that contract paid off. No longer his problem. Flying high. So that was the contract, I believe, is 39 gold, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to take, let's see. $267. There we go. So now my contract is just I have a business license. I have nothing to pay back. We're Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
So invented air conditioning, paid off my debt, got some money, been a good week for Sawtooth. Now Sidus Corvus gets back to town.
And this is where everything starts going downhill.
Yeah, this is about it. So he goes to the Oasis, tells Sawtooth about his trip, about how Fallen Bunji is called Fallen Bunji for a reason, and that he'll have to return there in about how much time?
I
See,
will say, I don't believe it is actually called Fallen Bunji. I'm pretty sure it's just Bunji.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Okay, cool. Sad, but okay. So yeah, I talk about the fallen city of Bunji, Bunji having been seemingly destroyed, and only taken over by another master craftsman by the name of Hex. Explain like what Hex is about, and then I'll have to go back there in like, what would that be? 25 days, and it's been 2, so I'll have to go back in like 23 days to go pick up an order I made. And tell them about Merryway, how it was kind of owned by another god and seemed to just be a regular city, except for the fact that it was completely encased in a dome of glass that had like a glass halo. Said I didn't end up going to Gash because I didn't feel confident that I could meddle with the demons there that would hunger for me, and kind of explain to Sawtooth what a demon was. And figured that at my current power, I couldn't handle one enough to be able to properly visit the city of Gash. After that, Sawtooth tells him about the big sale at the beginning of the week. and that they got their debt paid off. So Silas Corvus is, of course, fucking pumped about that. Debt free, making money. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After that, Silas Corvus, would this be a time when? Okay, that's gonna have to wait. I was gonna contact Beta's character, but that Beta should be here for that.
You can only contact my character. No.
So yeah, I guess I contact Robert, see how he's doing. Tell him that the tournament will be taking place in Autumn and stuff. If I
believe
didn't
you
do that
already-
last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really think. Ooh, that's something. Dell,
Mm-hmm.
if Sawtooth was to make a full set of armor, would the wearer of that armor have the same effects as the metal itself while wearing it? Being that they would basically be immune to spell effects and take less damage from spell attacks.
I would count some of that, yes. Though I would say that the way I just obviously we aren't keeping a secret anymore because of you saying this out loud to everyone. But
I kind of feel like in our campaign, secrets don't get kept long or really live. It doesn't feel like we really keep those or keep them very well. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I just don't keep secrets. Unless the ones that you don't know about, but we don't talk about those.
But yeah, he's a video game character, so his magic doesn't work with this world at all, which you've been told before. But that kind of translates to his steel is basically magic immune.
Oh, that would make sense.
He's
Still
operating
horrific.
He's operating with a different playbook, so that's why his shit doesn't work with anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
This is
like,
just
they do a
keep
spell-based attack, and if you're wearing Sawtooth's armor, then it would do, like, half damage or something. And if they tried to do a spell effect, it would either immediately fail, or it would be done at some kind of detriment, I think. Right?
This is just really cheap Durell armor.
It's similar to Dural, but it's gonna have some differences. So number one, it's not just that it's gonna have a half off or anything. No, it doesn't do that. It's a situation of effects that would change the metal itself. No, it just doesn't. You're fine. That's why I'm saying that it's not gonna half damage anything. If the damage would get past that armor, you're fucked. Like damage should be what it is, right? Because
But, like, the durability stat, its entire point is reducing damage. So how would it be that a magically resistant and or magically immune armor would not take less damage from spell attacks?
yeah, no, what I'm saying here is the armor would be like that. The person would not. Which is why I'm saying that if the shit hits, you're going to get hit with it. If I shoot a fire blast, the flames erupt around the entire body. It doesn't matter about that, the whole thing. Like, the armor is not going to get changed. The person inside still gets cooked. It's the reason why your mechs are great, because those things, you're not getting hit by that. So the metal is going to be fine.
The
But
metal
just
can't be
making
changed by magic, so how would it not be that the metal does not increase in temperature to cook the individual?
there's exposed flesh and body parts.
Not if it's a full suit of armor.
Where do you breathe?
Okay, not every spell attack is going to come into every nook and crevice.
Yeah, and then we'll judge it by those different spell attacks. But I'm just trying to make
So
sure
much
there's
so
not a
diverse in this game that we can't make a catch-all rule.
yeah. No,
That's
that's what I'm saying.
annoying. Would you say that at the very least, for some spells they do less damage, and for some spell effects they would do nothing if you were wearing this armor?
No, I'm saying that just straight up spell effects don't do shit, but I'm not reducing damage.
Okay,
Like,
that's
like
okay.
I'm allowing you to have a catch-all to the effect situation. I'm not reducing damage more
I'll
than it already is for armor itself. If you want to,
Honestly, the effects are more detriment than the damage 90% of the time.
I'll accept that. All right, so like full Sawtooth armor, immune to spell effects. I'll accept that, plus the durability boost.
yeah,
So I kind of have Sawtooth. I would kind of like ask Reginald what armor he prefers to wear. What armor is he used to wearing? Like, what is the guard armor of Keytown like? Like, is it more light, medium, or heavy?
Who the hell is Reginald?
same
Fuck,
question.
Robert. I don't know why I keep. Sometimes in my head, I think of him as Reginald, and I don't know why.
He's not even Robert.
It's not. It's
Here's the thing, right? Reginald.
look.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
past when I'd normally leave. Okay.
No, I get
No.
that. I get that. But do you want to keep it as Reginald though?
What? What?
Are you guys
What?
down for Reginald?
What is this?
I don't know. We've already changed it once.
We're besmirching Bob's legacy, Robert's
Bobbert.
legacy right now.
Hold on. Do y'all not
No,
know?
Robert.
Do y'all not
Robert,
remember who
Robert,
Reginald is?
Robert.
Who's Reginald?
The man who got
that the-
kidnapped with Quoth, you bastards.
Who?
Oh fuck! I didn't know that guy's name was Reginald.
That was Harold.
Oh shit.
Oh
Never
shit!
mind.
It was
Damn it, Dell.
Harold. Damn.
Your own characters is straight.
It doesn't
You
matter.
can't keep shit straight.
Anyways, let's go Robert. I fucked up a little.
Yeah,
Good
Robert.
plan.
All right. So like, what armor does Robert normally wear? Like, what is Keytown guard armor like?
God damn, this braids are tight as fuck. Sorry. I would describe it like this. You take local, you mind doing me a favor?
Yes.
Wait, no, I think I could just find a Google example. Let me just Google it.
No, I want to help. I want to be useful.
But you're not. That came out more meme than I wanted it to.
Yeah, fuck.
I'll take that.
That was
You're mean.
destructive. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
That but you're not was full of annihilation. Fucking spirit bombed local. Jesus.
That came out so much more meme than I meant to.
It's the braids.
It's braids. Exactly.
They implanted Vaughn's dreads into him.
Unironically, I legitimately raising my eyebrows, which you think, oh, that's pushing upwards, right? So there should be less tension on your head. It makes them feel more tight.
I think it's one of those things where no matter what you do, they just get tighter the more like you move your head.
Yes.
I think it's probably one of those scenarios, and I'm sorry for you.
Side chat.
Fuck, that's exactly what I imagined it being like.
That's Ottoman armor. That might be Mongolian armor.
There you go.
I do believe
So, like,
that's
So like a
Ottoman.
cloth shirt with a bunch of plates of steel attached and like studded in. All right.
Yeah. The thing, however, here is that you attach another cloth layer on top of this, so you can't tell where the opening gaps are between them.
Got ya.
Obviously, the most outer layer is very much thinner, so you're not just packing on fuck ton of the cloth. But yeah.
Um. Uh. Okay, so kind of like a Gale melee type thing.
Yeah.
Scale mail is a little different, but it's working with similar ideology of like multiple metal plates put together. But scale mail's trying to brick house this shit while that one's just putting the bricks right on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Sawtooth makes like a gorgeous Magisteel scale mail with like metal boots, metal bracers, like a whole set of Sawtooth steel. That way we can give that to him during the arena.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say the durability of a full set of this armor would be? Because a Larbo guard armor is +8 durability, but this is made by a master craftsman with magical steel.
He's made by a bullshit craftsman that happens to be a video game character.
He's made by a cheese craftsman who cheeses all his craft ideas.
All except this.
Here's the thing, right? So that Fumale and Local doesn't have a fucking hernia that explodes on contact with his own thoughts, I may not give you something absolutely cracked, okay, MP?
All right.
No, it's okay.
If it's better than
Give-
if it's better than like 8, then it's already an improvement. Plus it's bonus. Of course, the higher it is than that, the happier I'll be.
I also just won't freak out because whatever MP's doing now, I can take advantage of later. But choose wisely, because you got to remember, if this is the durability amount, this should be the durability amount. Meaning everything else you make out of this is going to have this fucking durability, unless it's stacked like 20 times. And if
Ooh,
it's not,
should we
I'm
do
gonna
it
riot.
where the steel is the durability of Sawtooth's mana score?
That would be broken.
What's Sawtooth's mana?
Currently it's 10, so it'd be a +2 durability upgrade plus the effect.
Oh no, Sawtooth can gain more mana, so I have no kill. But I feel like that can get really incredibly broken later if Sawtooth can continue growing, which I assume a video game character can.
Yeah, I had the choice between letting him gain more abilities or letting him increase his stats, and of course I chose increased stats, because all the abilities in the world don't matter if your stats are shit.
Should tell that to Ability Man.
To Ability Man. Ability Man, what can you do? Everything, but
Sure.
only at the shittiest capability.
Honestly, being moderately okay at anything is kind of cold.
Jack of all trades is better. Jack of all trades, master of none, still better than a master of one.
Yeah, Jack
That's
of all
fair.
trades as an ability is actually broken. Think about it. You're okay at neurosurgery.
I'd rather be an expert in neurosurgery.
I'm just saying as like a personal ability or skill.
Okay at neurosurgery is
No,
not
being
not the sell.
No, because whatever being okay at actually everything is stupid because you can be okay. Let's say okay is 1/10 the capability of 1/10 the speed of light. It's broken.
No. Hold on, no.
No.
I think the best way to put this is being okay at everything is whatever. Being average at everything is actually crazy.
Well, I always have okay and average as about the same.
I usually use okay as like slightly below average. Like I'm okay at it.
You know what? I will say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will not because your shit is immune to all magical shit, right?
It's immune to magical effect. Magical attacks still do damage.
Okay. Dell, I wouldn't be able to upgrade this armor, would I?
Nope. It's a blessing and a curse.
It's more pleasant. Very niche scenario. No. Other. Yeah, Del, this is your call. Or you can settle it off screen.
Yeah, we can always decide to sell it off screen and just continue my turn.
I will settle for that option for now, though my hands are. Someone paint me yellow and give me a son named Bart. And his name.
No,
Why do
no,
you
we
want
will
to
not.
I think MP got what I should have put it down.
Why do you want
Yeah.
to strangle us?
It's not MP
Del's
strangling.
abuse.
It's me strangling Sawtooth.
Look, local paid for this man to come back, and you brought him back.
I paid for someone to come back, and I didn't even know it was someone coming back because it was the first redeem of this. I did it to be funny, and Dell added him.
Okay, so we make the armor. Sascorvus stores it away. I don't really think he needs a weapon from Sawtooth. Oh wait, Sawtooth makes him a gun.
I'm gonna murder Sawtooth.
Okay, first off, you can't even be mad. Sawtooth had a flintlock pistol long before Fumale even incorporated.
Oh no, I'm not mad. I'm just gonna murder him. No.
I'm just gonna murder him.
Fumale just, I'm killing him, I'm killing him, I'm killing
Listen,
him.
there's no malice behind it. He's business competition.
It's just
I gotta get
straight
rid of him.
business. So Sawtooth doesn't know how to make better guns yet. It's just a flintlock pistol with like 20 bullets and the gunpowder for it.
Acceptable. Weekend's gun.
Funny enough, I think it does the same amount of damage as your flintlock rifle. I just think that it's entirely based on the agility for how far you can fire it.
5 damage.
Your musket only does 5 damage.
It's 5 plus the ammunition.
The musket just does 10 and the ammunition doesn't affect it.
No, the musket does 5 and the
No,
ammunition is plus 5.
he's talking about the video game weapon here.
Oh, right, because it's a video game.
Yeah. So the flintlock just does 10. The ammo doesn't matter. It equals the same, but the math is slightly different. Anyway, flintlock pistol, ammo, and armor for McMahon Robert to go into battle a week from now. Let's see. I don't really think there's anything else to do, right? We update each other. We got a bunch of money. I made armor for Robert and a gun for Robert. Yeah, I think that does it, so that local can have their turn.
While you're thinking, I was just gonna say, also, I can't really be mad at whatever armor that you're gonna give Robert because I'm bringing a tank to a human fight.
That's fair.
I'm bringing a buffed tank to the human fight. So I can't be too upset with whatever you do.
I've written it down on Robert's sheet. He, of course, doesn't have this stuff yet. And I'm going to call my turn done so that local can take their turn.
Does that mean you're leaving?
Yes, I will be leaving because it is quite a bit later.
Okay, but before you leave, I was going to show it off when I actually did it. But I want everyone to see it. Del, you've already seen it. Here is 2 new weapons.
Axe, carbine, rifle. Oh my god, I thought about Sawtooth making that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, that happened in real life and it sounds badass as fuck.
Yep. And then the mobile visor shield, which is a tweaked Jersey shield. Or Jersey brass shield. So it has a visor, gun mount. We'll see it in session. I'm doing it today.
That's honestly, both of these are sick.
Oh, and also I just want to point out one more thing because I thought it was cool and I thought it was innovative. The spike at the bottom of the mobile visor shield, you can implant that in the ground because it's a spike / stake.
That's sick.
So
I
you'll
see
be
that you
able
also have
to.
a pointy thing, so that way it's both an axe and a stab.
Mhm.
Which is good for the shield, because if it was just an axe, then you'd be pretty sad.
Yep, it's a halberd bayonet. All right, we'll see it in session today.
Honestly, sick as
ready
fuck,
when you.
good artwork.
Hell yeah, I'm trying my
10 out
best
of
here.
10. I think you're getting better.
Thank you.
I like the
Okay.
shading on the shield.
Yes. What I do is basically all the metal, I just put lines through. You can see with the other one too.
That's entirely fair. All right, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later.
Good night,
Mhm.
Monkey Pirate.
Bye.
Everybody talk shit.
No, I can't talk shit to Monkey Pirate when he complimented my thing. It gets him a pass.
Fickle bitch.
No, I'm a narcissist. No, no. Okay, so I am ready when you are.
Give me just a second. I need to check in my plot doc.
Take your time.
Hmm.
Plot document. What could possibly that be for?
Nothing. All right, go ahead.
Okay. I think Fumale just left Peter's shop currently. And what ended up re-emerging was his drive to do better, his drive to expansion. Once again, Fumale is feeling like he is not doing enough because Fumale cannot do what he wants to do. And in that, I think it drives Fumale to go harder. That's just a rehashing of what happened last session. What Fumale is doing now is he's gonna go get that tank. None other than his factory workers, who all love him. I also believe I get 14 more gold.
Got you. So you're in the kindergarten is what I'm getting.
Correct. I'm just basically grabbing the tank and then I'll head back.
So you're walking in, grabbing a tank. How are you grabbing this, by the way?
Is there a new tank off the assembly line?
What do you?
Is there like where do they keep the tanks? Oh, we say tanks, but brazen barrels. Not really a tank. A tank is more of an anti-vehicle vehicle. This is more of an anti-infantry vehicle. But shorten it. Where do they keep the tanks?
You can go back to where you saw the last time.
Yeah, I'll do
How are
that.
you approaching the location?
Hmm?
How are you approaching the location? You just busting in, grabbing it, and going?
I believe I just walk in.
All right.
No attempt to stop me or anything.
Well, I'm asking because people see you walk in, but like, what were you doing?
I think like does he see a tank?
I just grabbed one, yeah.
Okay. I think in that case, Fuma's like, Fuma just like kind of waves to everyone. Hello. Um, is this one finished? Is this one finished? Why am
Hello.
I'm doing too British. I'm too British. Is this one finished? Yeah, it's gonna have to be good enough.
I forgot Volga's voice, so I'll just say some bullshit. Anyways, Hi.
Hello.
Are you worried if something's finished?
Yes. Actually, well, I'd say I was trying to get you, however, I didn't realize your situation at the time. However,
My
I
situation.
was I was I was unaware that you were, how do I put this? Not down, well, I suppose there's no distance. Not in the
Speak up.
not in I I'm trying. I'm trying to think. The real world sounds mean. I was unaware that you were not living.
Hmm. You talking about me not being outside the kindergarten?
That is correct, yes.
Alright. What about it?
I was attempting to, I'm unsure if you know, but there's a tournament coming up and I would have loved to have you participate.
For you? No.
I see. Well, I suppose that isn't an option anyway. But either way, I was promised, I said I was going to. I was allowed to borrow a brazen barrel for a period of time before the tournament.
Hmm.
Is this one finished?
Go ahead and take it.
I thank you, Volga. And I thank all of you, I say just basically to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Fumale, don't believe should have any other reason to be here, is going to take the tank and transport it to his heaven.
Alright.
Does everything work?
I'll say yes.
Okay. And I'll keep it there for now, but I will head back to Jersey.
Got you. What are you doing once you enter Jersey again?
I assume Privateer's there because Privateer is bound to one location.
Mm-hmm.
Privateer, I have returned early. It appears there has been a change of plans.
Hmm.
So currently, it is my job to find a human on this world for the one I was originally planning on. Didn't work out too well. So currently, I have plans to find a human here in order to participate for me.
Mm-mm. So I'm scratching my head.
Take your time.
Basically, you're asking for someone to join you.
That is correct. However, because they wouldn't have much experience with driving the tank, I was able to, or the brazen barrel, I was able to convince Fronto to lend it to me. I was hoping that you would be able to help teach the person who I eventually get. Does that sound good to you?
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
I said what I said.
I was making sure I heard properly. Oh. Hmm. Well, I understand. Actually, I don't understand. I'm sorry. Why not? May I ask?
I'd have other things I'd want to do.
I understand.
And allegiance to groups. Honestly, they don't matter as much.
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
I'd say that basically allegiance to groups don't matter as much. But I realize I've fucked up the sentence, but whatever.
Just groups don't matter to me. I see. All right then. I shall, I suppose, learn myself then.
Got you.
I will see you then, privateer.
What?
I'm talking to privateer. Okay, I was really confused. Did you think I was still talking to Volga?
Yeah, I'm so fucking lost on what the fuck you're talking about.
I said I returned to Jersey,
I am
and
not.
then I asked if privateer was there because he's always there.
Yeah, no, I did not clock that.
Okay. Very concerned for a second. Is my mic quality okay?
It's okay enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Crisis avoided. Okay. So Fumale returns to Jeristy into his factory temple.
Got you.
And is privateer waiting or well around?
No.
Not in temple.
Nope. You see
Pri-
a sign of a struggle and the markings of someone's nails being driven into the ground as if they were dragged outside.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you. Wait,
What?
like actually, or
You know what? I was joking at first. Fuck it. Let's go for it.
no, Dell, no. Dell, no.
Nah. Let's have
Dell, no.
fun.
Bad. No fun.
Fun.
Dell, no.
It's okay. It builds character.
No, it doesn't. Dell. Is privateer there or not? Because I was gone for literally an hour.
But a lot of things can happen in an hour. How many turns can happen
Dell,
in an
I
hour?
swear to God.
Okay, I'll let him stay.
Thank you. You're not winging an entirely new fucking plot point on me, Dell. I know you didn't prep.
And
I'm not dealing with it. Okay. Fumale returns to his temple. Privateer, I have returned. Plans have changed.
The plans have changed. I'm sorry, plans have changed? Why?
Indeed. Apparently, good news first. Could we start with the good news? Good news is I was able to be lended the brazen barrel.
Alright.
The bad news is the person who I wished to represent me, first of all, does not want to represent me. However, also could not represent me, for they are dead.
They are.
They are. However, not an issue, because I do remember someone who is also very good at driving a tank. Brazen barrel. I don't know. Trag taught me this new word. No. Either way, privateer, do you believe that you can help teach whoever I find about the ins and outs of this vehicle?
I could definitely try.
Good. Privateer, Fumale like gets in closer to Privateer, like hand on his snowman's shoulder. Privateer, I believe in you. Okay, but first I need to find someone. I got this. Fumale is in a very rushed mood because again, week's time, he got his new drive back. Fumale is very determined.
Mm-hmm.
Now I shall return. I am going to go to the king's place to get. Wait. I am going to go to the guard captain's place in order to get, hopefully, a guard on our side.
So we're getting
Privateer, I shall return.
guards. All right then. I hope to see you when you come back.
I shall. And I think with that, Fumale is going to make his way to one of the guard outposts. Right? One moment. Ooh. Sorry, like if I speak for a really long time, I can't breathe. It happens too much.
I think that's something for doctors to figure out. The fuck did...
Probably. Either way, Fumale is going to make his way down to the guard post where the guard captain was.
Mm-hmm.
Do I arrive there? Do I see anything?
No, you do. Also, hello,
I do
JJ.
arrive there.
Yes,
Hello, JJ. Okay, I arrive there. I believe it was just walk in last time.
you did walk upon it, yes.
Yes, I shall walk in then. Do
Yeah.
I notice anything?
Overall, no.
Okay.
Like, the best I would... Nah, I don't think Fumale should notice anything. They're not around here enough to even to know what's normal.
I am very unattentive. In that case, do I see the guard captain anywhere?
I'd say you don't know.
Do I see guards?
Yes.
I guess I'll go up to them. Do they have muskets?
Some definitely would have, and some would not.
Okay, I would go up to one with a musket.
Gosh. Hello there.
Hello. Hi. Um, hmm. Would you happen to know where the guard captain is? I have a question and a proposal for them. Or a guard captain.
I could help you find someone else in command.
Yes, that would work. All right, thank you. I shall follow you then.
Thank you.
Fumale like bows to them a little, and then would just be led by them.
At least they managed to stop one of those attacks.
Sorry, repeat that.
At least they stopped one of those attacks.
I'm sorry.
Were you not here for the past few days, Fumale?
No, I'm sorry. Was there a major event? I was over down south of here.
There was.
Is everyone all right?
Currently, yes.
Is there anything that needs to be fixed?
I don't believe so. It's
Hmm.
mainly together now. It's been a few days, so if you can fix it, you can, but most things are being put back together.
I see. Would you mind informing me while we walk? I would like to know more about what happened here. Because Fumale, with all he is oblivious to, I think with his recent talks about everything, I think he is noticing like a slight sense of like either dread or despair, like something around there. Like something went wrong. He just doesn't know what. So either way, I'll walk and talk with this guard while they explain to me what happened.
A few days back, we had a commotion. We had people on multiple sides attacking. Some people decided to jump in the middle. Some thought it was okay. And it just happened.
I see.
What about you? How did you end up here?
Well, are you asking how I originally ended up here? Or how I just came here?
Sorry, I'm gonna take a breath real quickly. Stretch.
Take your time.
Fucking arm is locking hell up. Okay. Basic gist as it goes down is describing TRST instant nonsense, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, that's it. There's nothing else special or fun here. I'm not gonna BS
Well,
lore that I don't feel like making for random.
well, you see, I like, did he ask how I like? Why am I here, or how did I get just into Jersey in the first place?
If you have a different answer, go ahead and fire it.
All right. Well, if he's asking me why I'm here, well, or why am I here in this police station? Well, you see, I have two requests I would like to run by someone. I would like, especially from what I'm hearing, I wish to create a more elite squad of guard units. However, to prove myself worthy of creating such thing, I wish to have a guard for the tournament coming up. And I wish to prove myself that way.
Trying to think. I don't think there's anything else special happening here.
Okay. In that case, I'll wait until I'm brought someone of higher stature, I suppose.
What?
He said that he was taking me to someone of like rank, so I can actually explain the plan.
I am going through so much mental fog right now.
Dell, are you alright?
No, not really. But like Let me get up real quickly. I'm gonna fix myself some water, okay?
All right, you take your time.
Alright, what is going on here?
Hello, Dell. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm here enough.
All right, basically, the guard was explaining to me the GRSD incident, and I said to the guard basically why I was here in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And the guard was leading me to someone who can make choices. Preferably like a guard captain or someone of rank.
Sure. I'm just gonna make him disappear.
Hmm? What?
I make person disappear?
Why?
I'm bored out of my mind with this. Also,
Okay.
it's getting late, and I'm legitimately like, I zoned so far out.
Yeah, gotcha. Do you want to continue next week then?
It's not even that. Genuinely hit me with something else. What else is it that you would like to do?
I'm trying to get a guy to actually participate in the tournament. That was like my whole plan. To get a guy to participate to actually like train. So Fumale would have a representative in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a guy, which is what I was trying to do.
Got you.
You can just say that the guy wants to join me. He volunteers.
Nah,
Nah, okay.
I have something else going on. What
Hmm?
else do you plan to do for the rest of the day? Just want to let that be known.
I was planning on training the guy that I got here for the rest of the day. But you made this guy disappear. If you have something else planned, please let me know.
I do.
Okay. Can you point me in a direction? For you made my guy disappear.
Go home.
I'll go home. After having the guy disappear, apparently.
Man, I have, like, you have no idea what the fuck I have done in the middle of this turn.
You're right, I have no clue, Del. Please inform me as Fumale goes home. Apparently because he hit his head too hard and forgot where the police station was.
I literally zoned the fuck out and woken up again.
Mm-hmm.
Homie, I legitimately don't know where that conversation was going anymore.
Well, it's all right.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's okay though.
Shit's been a while, and I'm like fully up again for however knows who long, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you didn't catch the disjointedness of that sentence,
Yep. I'm when you're ready, Dell. If you need to not do it today, that is also fine.
best way I put it is this, right?
Mm-hmm.
My good friend, fellow buddy, chum pal, yes.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to be here. They're going to be an option. I'm not about to railroad you immediately. Hold on, let me look at all the plot points I have for Fumale. There's more than one.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to start it back when Fumale was leaving his temple? In the first place to go look for a guy?
I will start you back with when you first made it to the fucking guard station.
Okay.
You will notice that people look like they've had a lot happen. Like, it's. You know what? No, I don't
Okay.
even have to do that. Retroactively, you saw that people were literally not the greatest of moods or spirits, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Fumale may even just be putting it together as they're walking and just being told about this shit that happened.
Okay.
Mainly ranging from, hey, normally we keep our asses the fuck out of West Jersey. We win it.
Mm-hmm.
We try to do shit. It did not
Mm-hmm.
go well.
Mm-hmm. I see.
There was another force that came through. And then a cat that could be everywhere and nowhere.
This is concerning. So basically, we're starting it with the guys walking me through, explaining what happened.
Yes.
Okay. This is a concerning sentiment. Did he mention anything about them having wind powers?
Yes. Like, pretty much, it's on both sides. Like, it's basically a mirror match, man. It's a mirror match with different
Fumale,
tools.
at the mention of wind powers, Fumale's going to stop for a second. I see. And then he's going to just continue walking. But in that moment, he's thinking, like, what could he have done to not done this? But I feel like he will feel guilt from that. So that's something he'll have to work through. But he continues going for the most part because he is driven in not only helping the guard, but also he needs a champion. So he'll continue going.
I think one of the things that privateer would hit you back with is a quick message saying, "Hey, um, no, this wouldn't be a privateer message. This would actually be Fumale hearing a voice that I don't think he would know. I'd like to meet you,
Okay.
Fumale. Where can I meet you?"
Fumale would stop for a moment. Am I still talking to the guard person?
Yes.
Do you believe you could hold that thought for a second? I hmm. I may be back later today. I just hold that thought. I thank you for telling me everything, and I plan on doing better for the guard of the city. Here, take this, and basically Fumale just like flicks 2 gold at this random guard.
Mm-hmm.
I will return, perhaps. And I think after that, Fumale would leave the station. Did this voice, was it like anything? So Fumale's never heard it before?
I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I don't believe you have.
Mhm. Like it sounded like commanding almost, like very deep. So I think Fumale will um how do I respond to this guy?
Another ping comes through, and he just says, "Meet me at your temple."
I think Fumale immediately would return to his temple. I don't believe there would be a second doubt. He finds it one, an opportunity, and two, he's been through this enough times. This can very easily be a threat.
Mm-hmm.
So I think returning to his temple. Privateer, are you here?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Privateer. I was looking for a person. However, I hear this voice wanting to meet me. He said that he was outside of the temple. So I am here. I am sure everything is fine, and if he turns out to be a splendid man, I do hope to invite him to you.
All right then. Yeah.
However, it seemed at least slightly ominous, so I would keep your guard up.
I yeah. Okay. I can keep my guard up. Should I
And I
look
think
outside and see who it is now, or when you arrive?
here, allow me to step outside first. I think Fumale would step outside and see who this is.
Yeah, they got curly hair and a few little bit unusual eyes. They got like a white hood over the top of their head.
How many arms? One moment.
From what you can see, their body's covered with the hood and cloak.
Sorry, repeat that one more time. I had to do something.
From what you can see, their body's covered in hood and cloak.
Okay. You you said you needed to see me? You called my name?
I did. You're Fumale, correct?
That would be correct, yes. And you may be
My name is Yento.
knew it. Intel. Intel. I've heard that sounds familiar. Could I get a better look at this guy? Or
Current.
like, can I recognize him from any statues?
You do recognize the face, if anything, but that barely
Okay.
be a thing.
Intel. That I do apologize. I'm not the most observant in the world. You seem awfully familiar.
Has someone told you of me? Have you seen me before?
Fumale, in all of his attentiveness, honestly, I feel like really squinting hard here. You are. Yes, I have seen you. That you are a deity. No,
Something like it.
Yinto. Yinto, it is a pleasure to meet you. Under what circumstances have you heard of me?
You settled in my city.
Fumale stops at this. He starts thinking back. That's where I recognize him from. I did see him maybe a little bit in the Divine Senate, but where I did recognize him from was King Lu's throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I bow to Yinto. This is your city. This is a city that you own. Yes, King has you in his throne room. Yes. Yinto, yes, Yinto, it is a pleasure to meet you.
You don't have to kiss my
I
ass.
I do hope I am not intruding.
You do not have to
Uh,
kiss my ass.
I understand.
All right. I'm
Yes,
mainly
what?
here for one reason why I'm still alone.
Yes,
You've had a couple of your followers die.
I was being told about that.
Where exactly should they be sent off to?
May I ask how many, or a rough estimate for as yes, how may I have a rough estimate? If not, you can just make up a number. Basically,
Let's
larger or
say
smaller than what can be fit inside of a factory.
it's bigger.
I see. Hmm. I. Hmm. Well, I assume there would be both sides. I would hate for you to have to look through them. Yinto. Yinto. I. Hmm. As you can see, this here now is my only temple. I do not believe I would be able to house that many souls.
All right then.
However, if possible, do you. Hmm. Molly is really thinking here. He's thinking what basically what can be done right now. Would it be trouble if I were able to split them up somehow, where some would go to my heaven? Or would you prefer just one destination?
Hmm. I feel like if we're gonna do this, what if you chose, say, any of them? Do you know their names? I think there was one with an H that spoke out more than others.
Was he oversized in some way?
Oversized.
Well, not oversized, however, slightly larger than the average individual. Would one be named Hanfrey?
I don't remember the name.
I see. If possible, I would
Oh.
like to see him in my heaven.
Should there be a
Would I?
particular precedent for your heavens? Oh, for your heaven, for a later date. Develop
Or
followers. Anyone? Is it on a revolving door schedule? How does this work?
I say for right now, Dell, how big would you say my factory is? Like, how many people roughly could it hold in a reasonable area?
I'd say like 150 at most.
150. I wish for them to all have an adequate amount of space. I do believe a revolving door could be good. If it wouldn't be too much trouble for you, could we set the current maximum capacity at 100?
Hmm.
At least until I am able to expand elsewhere in order to fit more souls.
Expand as you need. Do be careful with what you do.
I shall.
What is a cyber thing? What does that say?
Hmm?
I might have imagined something real quickly. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Got you. Yeah, no, so bringing back about a good chunk of these people and the rest of them, you would talk about them later, correct?
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
Are you heading towards the human tournament?
That I am. Actually, before you called me, I was looking for a human to actually participate in it.
I'm surprised you haven't picked up on the other one.
The other one?
The one who keeps fucking annoying me.
I'm sorry.
His
And
name,
who might that
his name was V.
be? Why would he have annoyed you? Is this a very strong human?
Depends on how you clarify strength.
Why would this human have bothered you?
The amount of times I've come looking for them.
I see. I was unaware of such a V. Well, perhaps I'll search for them. Either way, Yinto, I do thank you for your hospitality in the city, and I do thank you for the I suppose, for guiding these souls to me.
Yes. I just realized that I said the thing and I didn't pick it up on mic. The reason why was really simple. I'm just gonna boil it down because I don't feel like saying it in a fancy way anymore. Okay.
Yep.
V
V can't die.
V's a witch
Oh.
who made a very particular spell, which is very much based off of a meme. Can you get the
Well,
meme?
I do not. But also, witches wouldn't be able to go to the human tournament. I don't believe.
It's a little bit more complicated than that. It's
Is it?
less so that V themselves is a witch, but more so is under the spell of one.
Oh, I see. And would that witch not mind if I chose him as my champion?
If I'm correct, V killed said witch,
Oh, I see.
so that no one could tamper with the spell that he uses to come back to life on repeat.
Well, I can see how that would be useful. Hmm. I Fumale ponders for a moment, like, what does that mean for him? Because he's clearly a dangerous man to be associating with. Hmm. I shall see what I can do.
Yeah. I'm
I
so
thank you.
annoyed.
Tell.
I said it in such a fancy way and it didn't get picked up by the mic. Ugh.
Mhm. I thank you, Yunto. And my temple guardian, privateer, has told me about you. And I do apologize for intruding more on your city.
Alright then.
I shall see to it that another temple shall be built soon, so he'll actually have places to be. Perhaps after the tournament.
If you were to do it anywhere, it wouldn't be that surprising for you. You are the one who made those guns, correct?
The guns that some of the guards use, yes. And the current, yes, I am the one who made the design for those guns.
Alright then.
And I do plan on making many more designs as well.
In that case, continue designing to your heart's content. But if I was you, and you're looking for a human for the tournament, you don't have long to train them or make them understand or grow that quickly.
Mm.
You may as well just go off and, well, choose someone who's at least somewhat closer to those limitations.
In that case, I shall. I think Fumale, once again here, is going to feel that kick of expansion. I think again Fumale is going to feel like how can he get ahead of the others? Even if this tournament doesn't mean anything, this kid winning as a first year god can definitely put you ahead. And I think Fumale is going to run off that. I thank you, Yinto.
Hmm.
And then I once more bow to him.
Hmm. I'd say yes. I check in on V. He should be somewhere in town soon.
Does that mean that he is not in town right now?
I don't know where he is.
In that case, I shall look for him. And I think with that, unless Yinto has anything more to say.
Now I'm probably gonna end it here.
All right.
Sorry.
Fumale has a guy. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Fumale got people in his heaven. He has a champion in mind.
Also, legitimately one of the best win users we've seen actually on screen. Makes the most fucking
Yeah.
sense.
Fumale's got labor that he does not need to pay, and he's got a mascot.
That is untrue. I will find a way to pay the people in my heaven.
It's not truly paying them if they can just go to the company store.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna become Pullman.
Yep, we knew it.
Have an entire town. No. But I will find a way. If not, yeah, I'll trust me, guys, I will make the heaven good for them. I'm not the worst.
And I mean, I was immediately trying to think of like, okay, but I have people in my heaven. How do I get those people not doing stuff not in my heaven?
See, what I'm actually worried about is how much fighting is gonna go on in my heaven.
You could have easily just went like, "Hey, can I just get the guards only real quick, or can I get the mob only? Can I like not pull back everybody?"
Yeah, but I'm just gonna get a random assortment of 100 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before Yinto goes, actually, I just wanted to do one more question.
Yes.
You do know a lot about souls, yes? Is it possible for a soul to die? Or I have seen people inside of other deities' heavens. They seemed quite lifelike. What happens to them if they were to be harmed there, or can they be harmed there?
Yes, soul can be destroyed.
I see.
Does that answer the question?
Hmm. Can other souls harm souls if they are in the same heaven?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay, I have a new plan. How? Hmm. How much? Okay. Yes, I am now realizing a logistical error on my part. I just realized that. Ugh,
You just realized that a good chunk of the people you're trying to bring back also would kill the other people.
that would be correct, yes.
You don't have to be
Would
secretive
it
in
be
that
possible?
nature. I was here while it was happening.
Yes, I understand. However, I assure you I'm not attempting to hide anything from you. It is difficult to say the right words properly in certain circumstances, especially when you are slightly at fault.
Sure.
Either way, is it possible for you to just put the guards in my heaven? And any civilians, God forbid. Or, well, gods forbid.
Hmm. I have a question for you, Fumale.
Yes.
What do you intend to do here in Jersey?
That is. I intend to get my footing here in the industry business. As you can see, I have made a factory my temple. In due time, I do intend to produce stuff here. However, besides that, I intend to, if you allow it, I do enjoy Jeristy, and I wish to overall make Jeristy a. I overall wish to improve the quality in Jeristy. I wish to give the guards new items, obviously, to cast, however, also to actually just improve their equipment. And soon, I wish to improve the other things in Jersey. It is a very interesting place. Unless, of course, you wish for me not to.
Hmm.
I shall adhere to any restrictions you give, for this city is yours.
As much as the city is mine and inherent, I don't actually stick around, nor do I govern it, nor do I really truly care for it. But getting sent out to go and check in on different locations, items, and whatnot is boring.
I
It is
see.
at least neat to see how the city has changed, but most of it stayed exactly the same as when I left it.
Well, if there is no objections, I do wish for another time when you return, for this to be a improved upon place. I think for the first time, Fumale has only been thinking about weaponry, because that's what Fumale has done best and has done only. Now that I think about it, I've been talking about how much I'd arm the guards with better equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a few other adjustments are in mind. I'm, for the first time, cannot think of anything right now. However, I do believe in the future some other non-related arms, or non-arms related items and technologies can be in order. However, Yinto, I can assure you that my interests are in the best of Jeristy.
It was a slow build.
Sorry, repeat that?
No, I'm just gonna cut it off here. My sentence
Okay.
doesn't make sense, and it's not exactly the greatest idea.
Alright.
Alright.
So basically, Yinto's fine with me doing whatever I want.
He's pretty much responding with the logic of, I do stuff here, it's mine in name, yet I don't actually stick around here. And
Okay.
he's going to just list off and say, you're more likely to find me here instead of here, find me in Automate.
Well, in that case, I shall see you during the tournament.
Hmm.
And once more, I thank you for everything you have done here today.
Your life story is sad.
Fumale takes a deep breath. So you heard. Well, I don't suppose I was trying to keep it secret.
You
I
weren't.
shall make an effort to do better.
Nah.
And not only improve the actions of mine, but improve the general tone so it can be less sad. Though you can only hope.
That is true.
Mm.
That is true.
And I think with that, we can end session. I think that was a pretty productive session.
I'm sorry. It's getting to the point where it's like words are there, and unless we're talking about like
Mhm.
actually deepened things, it's like casual enough conversation. I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, okay. No, I think I get it. But I think basically ending